Hello. Give me like 2 seconds to check all my stuff to make sure we're good, okay? And then we can say hi's and hellos. I've been like triple checking everything, so I have to like make sure it works. Let me see. Hello. Okay, what about the actual gameplay? La-di-da-di-da. That was dumb. Hey. Why does it keep going away? What happened? I think it's okay. I think everything sounds okay. Cool. Okay, so that's good. All right. Hi, this is real. I know I haven't been here in like 4 months. But we are here. We're officially playing Firered, Leafgreen on Switch 2 and Switch 1 because only one of them is the Switch 2. So, but yeah, this is real. We're hanging out. I have to like, so where am I putting this? Play it for 2 seconds. Let me see. On YouTube. Love me. Play. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright, one more second. Alright, cool. I don't know where I'm gonna. You can stay there, I guess. I don't know. Hi, hello. We had Deleaf with a membership, Poison with their membership, and Pink with their membership. Yo, huge shout out to everybody who like kept their memberships for like the past 4 months. Like, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna be gone for 4 months, but I guess I was gone for 4 months. So now I have to like get used to my new like layout. So, yeah, how you doing, Poison? What's up, Chris? I'm gonna restart into a shiny starter. Just make a separate account on your Switch. Make like a local account, so you don't have to like reset your stuff. What's up, Fox? Yeet. Yeah, Switch 2 streams are gonna be pretty gnarly because I have like some stuff I want to do for Scarlet and Violet. I don't know when that'll ever happen, but who knows? Dude, I can barely see that stuff. That's because the text box is in the way. That's why. Tori, 29 months. He's back. Yup. Patsy. Oh my gosh, 93 months. That's disgusting, buddy. Felt like a year. Yeah, I haven't really been active at all. Working a normal job sucks. Like, it's the job and it's money, but like, no fun. Came back. I can't believe we play Firered on Switch legitimately. I know, right? When waves are gonna be so good. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. So we're good. Everything's working. I guess. The cats are good. Corrupted. They're sleeping. Misha is actually across the room in a cat tree sleeping, and then I think Zoe's in the other room sleeping on the bed. Somewhere, I don't know. But yeah, so basically we're just doing what I was doing on legit hardware, but now we're doing it on the Switch. So we're gonna start over. That's really it. So the same thing I was gonna do. We were gonna get like a game corner shiny Pokemon at some point. And then we were gonna do like safari hunting whenever we got to that point. And yeah, so 1, 2, 3. But this time we're only playing on 3 systems because obviously we're playing on Switch 2 and 1. So yeah, can't even find a job. Yeah, it's not great. I literally only got the job because of just, yeah. Cool. This is such a weird setup. I have to get used to this. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's still legit hardware. Yeah, it's just on the Switch now. That's the only real difference. No hat today? Nope. I like have my hat. I just didn't really feel like wearing it. 1, 2, 3. I typically have to wear my hat up all the time anyway. Well, hair up all the time, so it's kind of nice to just have my hair down. It does exist. I do. Not needing to reset the whole video game. I know, it's actually so crazy. That was the first thing I tested right away. And then I was like, yeah, so obviously the fun part for me is I get to use my GameCube controllers. There you go. So we still get to use a handy dandy Wavebird in 2026, just on the Switch, which is kind of nuts. Oh, you're getting all that money right now, Chris? Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna, yeah, like Deoxys hunting. Yeah, man. Like Lugia, Ho-Oh. 1, 2, 3. Like, it's gonna be so crazy. Let alone all the other stuff you can do in the post game for Savvy Islands or whatever. I mean, who knows? There's like a million things I can do, so. We just have to actually finish the game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if we get Emerald and they have Mew, oh my gosh. That's gonna be so clutch. Yeah, it's a post-game thing. Yeah. I'm really not too worried about that. 1, 2, 3. So. We're just kind of here starting over. Oops. Yeah, sometimes the controllers get out of sync. It's unfortunately going to happen all the time. You've been collecting Bionicle? Like OG Bionicle or like new stuff? Because the OG stuff was wild. Ooh, the Jirachi? Yeah, who knows? That would be kind of cool. No, Deoxys is not shiny locked in this game. No, you can actually get it now. Like all the event stuff is available in this game if you buy it on Switch 1 and 2. It's actually so crazy. That's so sick, dude. I loved Bionicle. I was so sad when it like went away. Yeah. Well, the main problem with the Deoxys stuff was that what's it called? Like you could never really get it on legit hardware. Like you would have to use like a action replay to get to it. I believe that's what it was. I never did it. I'm pretty sure that's what you had to do. 1, 2, 3. Which start am I choosing for Gen 10? The bird one. I can't remember its name. The grass starter. Can't remember its name. I only watched the trailer like twice. Let's see, back. Same. Feels weird being back, honestly. Yeah, it says corrupted on mine. Yeah, because I know it's you, Dreadful. Yeah, it says, yeah. It has like your @ username, yeah. It's weird. I don't know, YouTube's all different now. Yeah, the roar glitch is gone. Yeah, that's sick. I don't know, man. For 20 bucks, they really kind of brought all the good stuff. Feels, yeah, dreadful. I think it's just the YouTube chat's just different or whatever, because they have the handles or whatever. They like changed all that stuff. Yeah, display wise. Yeah, I got you, dreadful. Do you? Ugh. Anti right? Yeah, they did. It's only a shame you can only transfer out. Yeah, but that's probably by design. What also is a huge upset is apparently like you can't transfer Pokemon to XD Gale of Darkness at all. So like they're literally just like you're literally just playing the ROM. And like that's it. Like there's no like compatibility, which kind of sucks. But like the game looks beautiful on Switch too. So I mean, you know, it's a win and a big win, but a fat loss at the same time. Not having a good year so far. Your birthday was just a week ago. Happy belated birthday. Sorry I wasn't here. I was unfortunately not ready to do any kind of streaming like a week ago. But happy belated birthday. Oh, that's not good. Gosh. I don't know which one's gonna show up first, to be honest with you. I have really no idea. Don't like how they changed the chat to handles. Yeah, that's something I have to get used to right now. It's weird. Yeah, it is all handles, yeah. Okay. Well. How we doing? Dude, my computer, dude, I got my new graphics card like forever ago. What's actually so crazy, man, is my graphics card not even like well, now it's almost like 3 months later, but it's basically almost doubled in price. And it wasn't even like a crazy graphics card. It's just the one that made the most sense. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they fixed the roar glitch. Yeah. So like you don't like lose the beasts like Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. They just disappear and respawn, basically. Yeah, you just use the one Joy-Con. Yep. It's actually so buttery smooth to do with one Joy-Con. It's actually so insane. What food do you think they'll have us making Wind and Waves? I don't know. Maybe like tropical foods of some sort? I don't know. We had curry, and we had like the donut. Dude, I haven't even finished the ZA. I'm like about to finish the game. But like, I've started doing like a bunch of side quests or whatever. But then I've been honestly playing way too many other video games. I definitely binge played it. I basically did as much like research stuff as I could, so I can max it out before finishing the game, and I pretty much can almost get the shiny charm. But like, just never like finished it. Unless I've been playing a million other video games. Go 1, 2, 3. $500 into it. Nothing wrong with that, man. I approve. I would have put like $500 in it if I had the time to do it. Dude, I can't wait for the Digimon game to be on Switch too. My gosh, man, that's gonna be so much fun. Dude, I can't wait. It could be cookies, some kind of dessert. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, honestly. And before, yeah, because we had sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet, we had donuts in ZA, we had curry in Sword and Shield. Who knows, man? What's up, more? Good to see you. Smoothies. Ooh, smoothies. Yeah. That'd be kind of neat. Dude, that's sick, Patsy. Yeah, I just got the Final Fantasy VII remake on Switch 2, and I haven't even played it yet. It came with the Magic the Gathering like cards if you like bought it or whatever. 1, 2, 3. You've been playing RuneScape and gacha games. What gacha games? Nope. This is gonna be your first full-out shiny star since the 3DS backbones are broken. I mean, hey, you can play on Switch. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Two, three. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy VII, so I'm like, I thought about playing the OG, but then I was like, nah, I'd rather play the remake. I've been good, Adventure. How you doing? Nope. We have a cold city. You want to get anyone sick? Hey, proud of you for not going. So is it working okay on the vertical thing? I guess so. I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to do, I guess. I don't know. You've been playing Wizards 101 on your Switch lately? Sick. Yeah, dude, there's so many games to play and there's too many. I know. Hey, Patfoot. Good to see you. RuneScape 3 somewhat nice with all the changes. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy that they finally got rid of all the microtransactions in RuneScape 3 because it's a fun game to play, but like all the microtransactions kind of just like make the progress feel crummy. 2, 3, unless you like did like an Iron Man or whatever. Hi, love. I'm gonna be here roughly 3 more hours. I think. Like realistically from right now, probably 3 hours. People are getting shiny stars. Oh, you know, people have been getting them. I mean, they're not glitched. Oh, it's definitely real. Oh, that's what's up, Ice. That's cool. 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. I was trying to get here earlier, but I had to like do some dishes and just clean, and obviously had to get my stream set up. I was gonna do it last night, but it was like I was too tired to figure everything out. So yeah, no, it's awesome, Dreadful. It'll be the best $20 you spend. It's honestly, man, I like playing these games on Switch 1 better than Switch 2. That's just because like the Switch 2 like is very massive, and then you play in the Switch 1, you're like, it's so tiny. Plus like if you've played these games originally, you played them on a Game Boy Advance, which is it's tiny in comparison. So I don't know. Plus my Switch 2 is like, I don't know. It feels so much nicer, so I'd rather not play like handheld for like this. Waiting for the first Legends. I don't know when I'm gonna stream it, man. I probably won't stream it until I have my Shiny Charm and I've like finished at least the main story. I don't know if I'm gonna do like DLC stuff. I don't even know where to start. Do I just do regular shiny hunting and then make my way to the DLC stuff? Like, I don't really know. That's why like this is so easy for me to just hop right into. So, yo, Snag Attack, thanks for subbing. What psychic type would you recommend? Drowsy, because then you can have Hypno. Drowsy's actually, Hypno is actually pretty solid, I'd say. So if you can't get Alakazam, I feel like Hypno's a pretty solid one, or Mr. Mime. Honestly, I honestly would probably say Mr. Mime's more goated, just because I love Mr. Mime. But in these video games, you can only get Mr. Mime from like the one trade. So if you're not really like wanting that, I mean, pretty sure you can get Drowsy like a lot sooner than Mr. Mime, but like, kind of not really. Like not too much later. So from what I've seen of like online discourse of the DLC, it sounds like a lot of repetitive like stuff you do for like the post game. It's very like repetitive, and I was like, oh no, something I'll probably like. Yeah, so I don't think I'll struggle with that. Yeah, from Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, I know exactly where it's at. Yeah, so I think, yeah, so like roughly like Drowsy and like Mr. Mime are like around the same like spot in your playthrough. So it's like realistically you can go for either or. I mean, Kadabra by itself though isn't a terrible Pokemon. It's just Alakazam is like a million times better. If your ADHD brain, yeah. Yeah. That's where the ADHD comes into play, because then the autism's like, routine, love it. But then the ADHD's like, what's that? I mean, life's okay. It's not terrible. I just work a regular job now, so I just don't have like a lot of time for content. So 1, 2, 3. So I know the DLC had like an upgrade for like a quality. They did something to it. I just haven't played Legends, so like I don't really, like. It's not that I don't care. I haven't played, so I don't really know. I really binge played it for a hot minute, and then I started playing other games. So I was just like, I want to just play everything. Monster Hunter Stories, sick. Am I playing 3 games at once? So I have 3 Nintendo systems. So I have a Switch 2, and then I have 2 original Switch systems, and then I have a GameCube controller that's plugged into each one. That's in the dock. I can literally just, it's all synced up. So I mean, that's money though, Corey. So I mean, it's still money. Job's a job. Sweet setup. Thanks. I did the same exact setup, but on a GameCube. It's just a lot simpler now. So I don't have to pay hundreds of dollars for one copy of Firered and Leafgreen. I paid 20 bucks 3 times. So for 60 bucks, I get to basically do what I wanted to do forever ago. So, thoughts on the Gen 10 stars? So far, they're cool. The Pomeranian thing is sick. I hope they don't ruin that. Well, think about this, Pokeboy. Like, I don't, like... There is way too much Pokemon content this year. Like, if they were to re-release, like, every, like Gen 1 and 2 right now, on top of Fire Red, Leaf Green, I feel like that'd be, like, too much. Like, Pocopia's, like, in a few days. So, which I do want to play, it's not in the budget right now. That game looks, like, stupidly fun. So... I also can see one of the problems that might happen with trying to do it. See, if anything, if someone's gonna figure it out, it's Nintendo. Like, they'll figure it out. It's just they're gonna do it on their own time. Same with like these games. Like, technically, these games are updated for Switch 1 and 2. You want to say hi? Want to hang out? Come on, you can hang out with me. You want to hang out with Dad? I think of coming out in 2027. I think that's okay. I'd rather, I mean, like, we have Pokopia. Like, I feel like that's going to take up 2026. Like, I feel like that game is massive. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot of fun for people. Especially, like, dude, there's so... I haven't even played Animal Crossing, dude. Come here, sweetie. Hey. You want to come up here? Come here, baby. It's Zoe. It's Misha sleeping. She's still super passed out. Come here. Come here. Want to say hi? Say hey to the people? Yeah. Baby. Hi. Okay. Here you go. Go on the desk. What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. I've been like waiting for her to like come back to the room because she was in the other room just sleeping or doing whatever. There's a shiny Umbreon hat. It's somewhere. Oh, it's laying down. And my Pokeball hat. So, there's bound to be a Switch 2 limited edition one. Oh, for sure. I would hope so, love. Right? Widescreen for Switch. Yeah. It would have been cool if they actually did. All right, so are we good? So, you gonna hang out right there? All right, I think we're good, chat. Normally she takes a hot minute to like settle, so like, that's why like I kind of have to like pause. That's why that's why I have my hat on, because like my hair gets in the way and I don't want to ignore my cat. Yeah. Hey, baby. What's up, Danny? You guys like my like Tower of Switch 1 and 2 games? Dude, there's so many. Really on my physical collection kick, that's for sure. 2, 3. Oh, you guys can't see her, but like she's just like her arms are like full out and she's just like all stretched out on the desk. She's such a dork. If Emerald comes out, hopefully they'll have the old C chart. I think they will. What's up, happiness? I mean, why would? Well, at this point, why wouldn't you? I loved how they didn't even announce like the Deoxys stuff, and then like the community just figured it out. I was like, I love that. What's up, Jason? What's up, broski? Yo, CT. Yo, was it CT or ET? Can't read. I think it's ET. Thanks. How's it going? It's like so. It was so tiny in my chat. Yo, super appreciate it. How y'all doing? What was the command? Dude, I haven't streamed in so long. Good. How about you? How was your stream? Give me like 2 seconds. What were you up to? Is coming soon? Yeah. Do I have YouTube? I do. I'm streaming there as well. Yo, if y'all wanna drop that follow back, that'd be sick. Welcome everybody. I'm Steve. Welcome everybody. I'm Steve. See, I can't talk. All right. But yeah, we're just hanging out. Just looking for a shiny starter in all 3 of my games. That's kind of really it. So, yo, thanks ETL. That's what I forgot to do. Whoopsies. I meant to do that. Yeah, I just started today. Yeah, today's my first day shiny hunting. Yeah, this is only gonna happen on stream. Like, this is something I'm not doing in my free time. So this will be the only thing I do. Well, like, this is like an on-stream project. I'll have like different save files for just regular other stuff, other shiny hunting. This is who knows how long this will take. I don't know. Dude, Zoe is so cozy right now, dude. She's curled up in a ball on my desk. I think she missed this too. I mean, to be fair, she like cuddles me all the time when I'm like watching stuff or playing games, so. Cool. Dude, I haven't checked the prices for these games ever since they came out. Pretty sure I took a pic. It was like 130 bucks on average, roughly, was like a loose copy of like Firered. So. Pretty crazy. Got a new drawing tablet. Ooh, how's that? This honestly feels so surreal, like playing this on Switch. Cool. Nothing. Let me go check the price chart thing. Let's see. Pokemon Firered. Let's see if it went down. Hopefully. Nope. Anything, I think it went up like money. 140 bucks, yep. Also, I think Nintendo had a great opportunity to release like a physical cartridge and like have Firered be obviously red and then Leafgreen be green. Like, dude, the people would go crazy for that. Cause I don't know, I feel like just seeing these games in store would just get people just feeling different about just Pokemon in general. I don't know, just plus it would be the cheapest thing on the Nintendo Switch, like Switch 2 like catalog at whatever store you go to. So like that'd be so crazy if they made an actual physical copy. But limited run, I don't even want them to do a limited run. Like I genuinely believe this would be like one of their best selling things if they did it physically as well. But I mean, they can in the summer. I mean, who knows? It's really high end. That's good. Glad you like it. I still need like a drawing tablet or something. 1, 2, 3. I should do all the games. Honestly, if they had everything, all of Gen 3 on a cartridge, like that would be such an insane value, but they probably won't. Because when I did this already, I did. I never finished it. And so we're basically starting over because the stuff's on Switch 2 and Switch 1 now. So basically those projects stopped and now we're gonna just kind of start over. So Plus, we're playing on all English copies, so that's also really nice. You're going for Moltres right now? Let's go. You got this. That's exciting. Two, three. You're doing some radar and platinum. Nice. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but typically if I'm going to do live streams more frequently, they're probably going to happen during the morning. Just because of how like my schedule works. But realistically, I don't really know when there really is going to be no schedule. I'm just literally going to stream when I have the time. Be quite honest with you. So, as much as I would love doing this day in and day out, it's not the case anymore, unfortunately. Which is, I mean, it's like, it's kind of bittersweet because it's like I wish I was doing this all the time, but at the same token, it's nice knowing I don't have to like. Ooh, did I mess up the count? I think I did. But like I said, it's nice just being able to kind of just do whatever I want, and I don't have to worry about like monetarily stuff. I think I missed a number. No, we're good. Okay, cool. That's nice. Shiny Bulbasaur will be first. I think Squirtle is going to be the first one that shows up. I'm thinking Squirtle. Doing the Eevee resets? Oh, dude, oh my gosh, that's right, Eevee too. Yeah, that was on my list of things to do. So I can use your DexNav videos. Beautiful. So he's so cute. 1, 2, 3. He's like so happy, just chilling. Nah, I've been using because I use like the streamer bot thing, and like you just make your own bot thing. So it's kind of cool, more customizable. So I use the GameCube adapter, and then since I use a Wavebird, you can sync up the Wavebird to all 3 systems. So that's literally how it works. So it's basically one controller does all the work. I've had this set up when I played these games on GameCube with the Game Boy player. So we just kind of transferred it over to Nintendo Switch 2 and Switch 1. Oh yeah, still streaming Pokemon. Kinda. I'm a pro like that. I wouldn't really say I'm a pro. I just have an insane interest for Pokemon and games and stuff, so. It's all about efficiency, I guess. It's been so long. Yeah, I know. Between working a real job, my dad's health has been absolutely terrible. Just life being a lot. Kind of just takes all the energy out, so. I'm not a huge fan of like, I don't know. Just like, I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite, I say, because I don't really eat like, maybe like KFC if you're talking specifics. I don't know. I don't even have KFC. I couldn't even tell you last time I had fast food. So much Magloros days. I still play those games, man. Still play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire all the time. I'll never stop playing those games, to be honest with you. Why 2 leaf greens? So the reason why is eventually I'm going to get another Switch 2, and that's going to be the Fire Red one. So like that's kind of why. Because I have to like I wanted to buy 2 of each, but I don't have another system. So I just kind of was like, we'll just have 2 leaf greens. So 2 Switch 2 is diabolical. I mean, kinda. Dude, buying an OLED Switch is like $50 away from buying a Switch 2 right now. Like, it's actually so crazy. Like, you're better off just paying the extra money just to get a Switch 2. Like, the OLED display, I guess, is cool, but I'm like, dude, literally pay $50 more and you get like a better console. That's assuming you buy it at like regular price. So, the hard goal time to time. Nice. Those games are always an absolute W. What are you doing, you dork? Dude, she's doing it earlier where she's like fully stretched out. You're such a goofy cat, you know that? Yeah, we're back, Doctor. We're back. At least for today. I don't know when I'll be here next. Oh, the prices of the OG Switch, really? Well, they kind of did, but then like all like just how terrible the world is right now, like all the tariffs and stuff made stuff go up. So like, yeah, like you could probably get like a used Switch 1 somewhere and it'd be probably a pretty reasonable price. It just depends on like where you go and whatever, but that's just for like Switch 1 though, because I'm sure like a Switch 2 is gonna be still pretty expensive even if it's like secondhand. So that's okay. The only real problem you would have with like a Switch 1 is you may have to replace the battery, just because like depending on like which version of like Switch 1 you get, it just may be old in time to replace a battery. But other than that, I mean, that or a fan, but I don't sell consoles. I mean, yeah, same. Probably not to. About 170, yeah. It's kind of crazy seeing like brand new Joy-Cons for the Switch 1 to go for like, what is it, like $80 still? You'd think those would be like 40 at most. No, dude. They want top dollar for those. And like the Switch 1 Joy-Cons feel like such plastic. And like they feel like toys compared to Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Yet you're paying like top dollar for brand new ones. It's like so crazy. OLED's about 190. Yeah, secondhand. Yeah. Honestly, I have no problems with Gen 10 being in 2027. That gives people plenty of time to get a Switch 2, start saving. Maybe they'll make a fun limited console for the Switch 2 by then, or for Gen 10. I would hope so. I don't know. Because it feels so cheap compared to the Switch 2. It's actually so crazy, but it's so true. Like once you physically like have a Switch 2 in your hands and you like compare the two, it's like, whoa. What's up, Funky? It's going. All right, how you doing? Nope. Ooh. Sonic 4 is now filming. I saw the picture announcement thingy. Got back from work a few hours ago, just chilling. Nice. Honestly, like just like at the end of the day, like how you spend your money, what you do is fine. But generally, man, like the internet now makes me like cringe all the time with like how like serious people take video game like the conversations about things. But it's also I feel like so unserious because everything I feel like is just like fake criticism. To a degree, like you can't be that mad that these games are $20. Like, dude, like what was crazy was because apparently there was like a leak, and then like these were supposed to be $30, and people were throwing a fit, and then the official price was 20, and people were still just as mad. I was like, dude, like, there ain't no way. They're like, just emulate it, bro. It's like, yeah, you still can. I don't want to pay $20. Then don't pay $20. Like $20 for a complete main series Pokemon game in 2026 on Switch 1 and 2 is an absolute steal. Is it the perfect version of it? Kinda. The only thing they really missed out was like online. Like that would have honestly made these games like way too good if they actually implemented like an online trading and all that stuff, man. Like that would have made these games so good. But like, you know, at least there's Pokemon Home support and there's the Yaxa stuff. I mean, like $20 is really going along with. And they fixed the roar stuff with the beast Pokemon for Raikou and Entei. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. The new stars, I think they're okay. I don't have complaints about it yet. They fixed that? Yeah, that's been a thing I keep seeing a lot. So basically, if the battle ends because of roar, like you basically they just respawn somewhere else. I saw like some videos about it, and then obviously people have been talking about it during stream, so. Just to buy both games to give one to your younger sister? Yeah. Been a super long time. What's up, David? What's happening? The IV glitch that still exists. Yeah, but there's like hyper training and stuff now. But like you won't get like a perfect like 6 IV like Raikou, for example. You know what I mean? Like that's just not gonna happen. Do you really hope they'll bring back soft resetting back in the new games, but isn't soft resetting planted for like any game? I don't think they're going to. I mean, you technically are like soft resetting, but like you'd have to turn off the game, so it's like a hard reset, not like a soft reset. So I don't think they will, because I think just like the new Pokemon games, they want to keep you playing instead of like doing this. Like they've had many generations on the Switch to like implement a soft reset, and they never did. So I mean, it's unfortunately just it is what it is. So, but like the Switch 2, I mean, it loads stuff pretty quick. So I think if you have to soft reset for anything in like Gen 10, I think it'll be okay. I don't know. Yeah, the language thing was for sure a weird one. Like, I don't see why they couldn't just have something that's like, pick the language you want to play it in. I thought that was kind of stupid. I was like, you couldn't figure that out? Like, that was a super valid criticism. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm like, there's only like 3 languages you can play these games in. And like, you couldn't just have that as like a quick little prompt that you pick the language the one time, you know? So that's honestly that was a super fair criticism in my opinion. But again, the other language is still the same price, so it's like it's just kind of silly. When you got the gifted shiny legendary Scarlet and Violet instead of actually hunting them, yeah. Scarlet and Violet was honestly terrible for like legendary Pokemon. Like they like brought them all back, and then like they shiny locked so many things, and it's like, what are we doing? That honestly made me hate playing Scarlet and Violet when they're like, here's all the legendaries back. But like, just kidding, we shiny locked everything. And I was like, well, that's dumb. So it's like, that's dumb. What's going on, Beth? So whenever I get another Switch 2 eventually, I had the realization that one day I basically can do Dynamax adventures all by myself. Pure optimization for shiny hunting. I don't need nobody's help. I was like, that's so excessive. Oh, I love the Paradox Pokemon. I thought they were great. Area Zero has like the greatest music ever. Getting all three at once for trying. That's the idea. Yeah, no, Dynamax Adventures were such a good thing. Favorite Paradox Pokemon? Oh gosh, I don't know. Probably Great Tusk, because I'm a huge John fan. Say that 3 times fast. Probably Great Tusk is a good one for me. Just feels like kind of like a natural evolution of Donphan, you know? I don't know, love. That's a great question. Maybe? I don't know. I'm honestly super curious to see how long, like, Firered and Leafgreen will be the #1, like, selling video game on the eShop. We have 3 Switches. I have a Switch 2 and then 2 original Switch 1 consoles. So, yes. 1, 2, 3. We get to play all 3 of them with the Wavebird controller setup. So, real neat. I did the same setup when I played on Nintendo GameCube with the Game Boy players. No, you don't really feel like it? No? Hi, Zoe. Hi. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? I know she just wants to, like, sit up or leave. I don't know. What are you doing? I'm always a cat dad. Yes? What? What are you doing, sweetie? No, 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 no. I have to move my microphone away because she likes to, like, headbutt it. You Switch 1 with the Switch 2 you got. Yeah, I mean, these games are $20 and playing it on Switch 1 feels just as good as playing it on Switch 2, so highly recommend. No. So the reason why I don't want her to headbutt the microphone is she tends to be very staticky, and I don't want her to, like, shock my microphone and then break it. That's the only problem. It would be funny though, because all you'd hear is like a big thud, and you'd be like, "What? What was that?" I'm like, oh, that's just Zoe. You watching me? She's protecting me while I play Pokemon. All right, Skaterman, glad to see you. Thanks for stopping by. You streamed. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my 30s now, so you know. we just get older. 32. What's up, Sub-Zero? Hopefully the move goes okay. Moving's a lot. What? Are you just gonna sit there the entire time? Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Do you want to lay on Daddy's arm? You can. Go ahead. There you go. That's my girl. Okay, she's fine now. Yeah, it's okay, sweetie. Yeah. That's my cat for you. It's really nice to be able to play this with one controller, because now my arm has been taken away. When I first played Firered and Leafgreen. I was thinking about that earlier today. I can't really remember, because like I didn't play these games when they first came out. I was definitely late to playing these games for sure. Because I'm trying to think of what console I played it on. I don't know if I know if I played it on my Game Boy Advance or if I played it on a DS. I don't know. I can't really remember, to be honest with you. I know Pokemon Ruby I played a lot on my Game Boy Advance. So. Yeah, pretty much until my adult life, I was always behind on stuff. So like I didn't get stuff like day one. So I always kind of had to wait to play like stuff. So I definitely was not a day one Firered Leafgreen player, because I've never had like, I never had like a brand new Pokemon game. I always bought it used. You know, it was always secondhand, right? Because I never had the official box. Like that's Crystal, but I bought that in like 2014, maybe 2012. Somewhere 2012, 2014, somewhere around there. So, and I just like saw it in a shop one day. I was like, I want that. So, see, that makes sense though, because like, if you want to transfer up your Pokemon, that's why you can't, you know, name your Pokemon like stupid stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's that serious. Like, for some people it is, I guess. I don't know. To me, it's like, it's not going to ruin my experience. I don't even name Pokemon to begin with, so I'm like, it's fine. I don't know, dude. I think it's okay. Delete that. I don't know. I've seen just so many crazy hot takes about these video games, and I'm like, is it genuine like frustration, or are you just posting it for social views and stuff? So what's going on, PAX? So I don't know. Well, that stuff, what's it called? What's it called? I think that stuff's for just Pokemon home data. Just so they like know where the stuff comes from. So, hi Sophie, what's happening? Sorry, I was like middle of a conversation. Hi, hello everybody, what's going on? Sorry, I have a cat laying on my arm. Hi, what's going on? I'm Steve. I play a lot of Pokemon. This is also like my first stream in like 4 months. How was your stream today? No. We just started Nuzlocke. Oh, were you streaming with Liam today? Or are you just doing your own thing? What's up, Ninetales? Who is it? I'm gonna mess that name up. I know I am. Unfortunately. Soloing your own thing today. Sick. Sick. Okay, hang on. Let me grab Sophie's link so I can drop her follow. So sorry, it's just like so hard to type and pay attention when like my one cat's like just laying on my arm. Drop a follow. Also, Sophie, your reaction to the starters was a million times better than Liam's. I can't remember if I saw it on like your TikTok or his. I can't remember. I just remember seeing it, and I was like, bro, like she is outshining his reaction like tenfold, and I was like dying. It was hilarious. just a teeny bit you did. Well, tell him I say hey if he's in the room or whatever. Hope you both are doing good. Yeah, I saw it on TikTok. I was dying. I was like, dude, Sophie's just like, there's no chill, and Liam's like, yeah, and you're just absolutely losing your mind. Oh my gosh, there's an animated version. Oh my gosh, where did they post that? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. But hi everybody again. I'm Steve. I'm just playing Firered, Leafgreen. I have 3 Nintendo Switch systems. One's a Switch 2. The other ones are OG Switch. We have the Wavebird controller to play all 3 games. So everything's all legit and whatnot. So we're just kind of hanging out. So if you like just shiny hunting, that's what I particularly do a lot. So if that's your kind of vibe, sweet. Welcome. Rowlet resets. Oh, dude, Rowlet resets are so brutal. It's on Instagram. Okay, hang on. Let me go find that real fast. Yeah. That's so funny, dude. That's actually so quick for somebody to animate that. Like that's pretty fast, yo. I think that wasn't that long ago. Oh my gosh, that's actually such a cute little animation. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Yeah, just the fact, I mean, the fact that you can get like a legit shiny Deoxys now is actually so crazy. Yeah, no, for sure. Get some sleep. Thanks again for the support. Tell Liam I said hey. Have a good time at the gym tomorrow. Cool. Does it do both? Yeah, it does both. Yo, follow Sophie, please and thanks. On all the socials. Are you eventually doing fossil resets? I could. Theoretically, I could. I don't know if I want to. I could. I think not for this playthrough, because like the safari stuff could take a long time, because like I want to have like one game corner shiny. I want to have an Eevee on each one. and then like a safari shiny, and like obviously there's gonna be some fails there. Yo, Moose, hey, hey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I miss you too. How you doing? Mm-hmm. I'll get some sleep, dreadful. No, be out, but thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. I was like, just the other day I was talking to Skulls, and the reality is that was probably like weeks ago at this point. You streaming as a breath of fresh air? Yeah, I mean, same, brother. I'm working 32 40-hour weeks. It's been brutal. It's a lot of physical labor and just tons of walking around, running around, lifting stuff. So on average, I walk 6 miles a day. Sometimes it's not that. Sometimes it's 4. 1, 2, 3. I cared about the nature when I was doing my regular playthroughs. But for the shiny, I honestly don't care. It could be, I mean, I can't really control the nature. I mean, I could soft reset over the shiny, but that just seems a bit insane. Like, it's not that serious. Yeah, but thanks, Moose. 52 months. Oh. Stream's more important than sleep. I mean, I guess so. I don't think it is, but sure. 52 months, yeah. No, it's been a long time, man. It definitely would be a lot longer if I like didn't take a break from Twitch, but they didn't allow multi-streaming, so I was like, well, I'm gonna go to YouTube for a little bit. Is that a Prime sub? Yeah. Panic Dub with the Prime. Yo, thank you. Am I gonna EV train? Probably not, no. It's just a regular play. If I was doing like a Nuzlocke, then maybe. But realistically, it's a really casual playthrough. I know some people have been doing like shiny Nuzlocks, and like more power to them, but like I don't have the time for that. Rose alive, yeah. Do. Eh. Just went to Twitch and subs. Thank you. I mean, honestly, it literally just feels like I just streamed the other day. Like, it's honestly kind of weird. Doesn't really feel that different. But like, it's totally been like a while. It's been like 4 months. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's feared you have Prime. Yeah. A free sub every month. Yeah, I guess you have to manually do it every time. So no, it's very easy to forget that. What's going on, Blurriest? What's happening? I don't think so. I don't think Blue gets a shiny starter. I've never seen it in like the 22 years this game's been out. So, yeah. I've definitely seen you before. Yeah. Buff resets are amazing. I know. Get shiny Bulbasaur at 300 something. That's sick. Yeah, I don't really know when I want to find my shiny starters. I don't really know. I don't really care either. Like, I'm just kind of here for the adventure, you know? I'm honestly more excited for random encounters, to be fair, but... Because, like, at that point, I have 3 shiny starters on each game, so, like, then it'll be really fun to watch. But, you know, we gotta start somewhere, you know? Skull's got a first encounter shiny Squirtle reset? No way. Shut up. Did she really? Dude, I saw a lot of people getting like a shiny starter in like less than 50. And I was like, what is happening? Misha. Okay, bye. My other cat is awake. Why are you playing video games this weekend? This is why wouldn't you play video games? Hello? What's up, Dark? What's happening? I've already seen people make posts about like they accidentally soft reset their video game and lost progress and stuff. I was like, oh buddy. I'm not a millionaire. Gosh, no. What's up, One Up? How you doing? 2, 3. Okay, Moose, sounds good. Well, I'll be here for a little bit more, so. Did I ever post in the Discord? No. Of course I didn't. Oh, is Yeet still here? Yeet, are you here, buddy? Oh, hi, Gabby. Yeah, they changed all the stuff on YouTube. How are you doing? What's going on? Is that strutting? What's happening? Doing resets too? Which one are you going for, Gabby? Hey, Shadow. I don't think he eats here anymore. He sent me a picture of the Bionicles. Rip. How have I been? Busy. Tired. But we're here. Feel so thrilled to be able to play this on the Switch. Yeah, it's honestly so what's silly to me is that like they could have done this the entire time. Especially the fact that it's on Switch 1. It's like you really could have. We could have had these Pokemon games forever ago. But like now they have like such an insane like player base or like install base. Like there's like over like 150 million people own a Switch. So like the fact that these games are $20 and like, dude, I'm sure they're making so much money. Like this video game is going to be a topic of discussion this entire year. I'm sure of it. This is how they're going to beat the PlayStation 2 in Switch sales. More old Pokemon. Oh, for 100% they do. But like there's a lot of Pokemon right now. If there's like Pokopia in like 3 days. It's like now I want Gen 1 and the fact that they didn't put like the problem with like them putting these old games on the Switch is like I just wish they were compatible with like Pokemon Stadium and like Pokemon XD. Like it's just kind of sad that they're not compatible with those games because like Gen 1 and 2 being compatible with Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 dramatically makes those games so much more fun. And they really should double down on that, but they like have not, and I don't think they ever will. But just like, dude, just taking your Pokemon from like the handheld experience to like 3D is like so insane. The key card things, I mean, personally, I don't really care about it. The fact, I mean, yeah, it's a key card or whatever. Pokobia is a weird one though. It's not even like it's not even that massive of a video game, so they're definitely cheaping out in that one. But I don't know who's really to blame on that one, but it definitely seems a little silly. Like, especially just because it has like the Pokemon IP attached to it. I feel like they really should have just been like, yeah, let's just make this, you know? Yeah. Storage is insanely expensive. Yeah. Kinda is. Like, just having the Final Fantasy VII remake alone was like 90. It's like, ooh. It's like you're gonna have like a 500, but it's like really like 400. So I don't know. How to reset all 3 games at the same time. So I use a GameCube controller. It's the Wavebird, and each Switch has a GameCube adapter to it, so I'm able to play with one controller. So, because it basically gets the same signal from the controller on all 3 systems. Same. I can't wait to go for the Deoxys. Whenever that's gonna happen, no idea. Hi, Mango. I just jump scared so many people with that balloon boy. Oops. Dude, it's already 6 o'clock. This is so crazy. Crazy, man. Dude, my cat is like loving this. How's Mango? About the macro? Yeah, that was intense. I mean, as long as it works, you know. They had the time change on Sunday. Yep. Excuse me. You're sick? That's not good, Mango. Is it like just a cold or something worse? We'll get better soon, regardless. I'll tell you what, Mango, though, it's definitely worth the $20. Even if you're just playing Switch 1, like it's quite cozy. It'll be okay. Good. Dude. Zoe is so cute. She just likes hanging out with her dad. Isn't that right? She's so cozy, dude. Yeah. New Spot Digital. Yeah. It's just weird not having the entire video game, especially when the video game itself, like when the file size is small. Like, it's just weird. It just seems like kind of unnecessary that they just like did that, so. Yeah, which is again weird because like the game is getting like great reviews. So it's like, why don't you just put the whole thing on the cartridge? You're like, what are we doing? Like, I can understand like the Final Fantasy stuff, you know, because like the remakes and stuff are like massive, you know. If you could, no, I totally get you, Mango. Yeah, I think it's like 30 something here too. I don't know. Excuse me. I think it's good. I watched the direct. I feel like everything they showed off was pretty sick. Yeah, but the problem though is they may have not had the smaller cartridges when they made all the copies. But again, I feel like they could make them. I don't know. Am I gonna change the counter? Sometimes I miss it. It's okay. Oh, it's been at 216 for a while. Yeah, it's whatever. I have to manually do it, so sometimes I just forget. Or I just get distracted. Or is it not working? That could be a thing. Hang on, let me see. 1, 2, 3. No, we're good. Sometimes if I like tab out or something, it like doesn't like count it, even though like I've like pressed the buttons. So no, it'll probably randomly like show up, Gabby, I'm sure. I would assume like the middle of the month. Yes, the bird. Can't remember its name, but the bird want the grass starter. I want the bird. It looks very sassy. That's what Brout, right? Is that what it is? Brout? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that thing. I want that bird. No. Dude, I tried moving my hand and Zoe immediately did this. Like she like clinged onto my hand so fast. Where are you going, mister? No. Really? What's the like what are people like I honestly haven't. I feel like most people maybe like the Pomeranian thing. The fire starter? Is that like the general consensus? I don't know. What's up, Professor? It's happening. The gecko does look cool. It does remind me a lot of like Froakie though, just like a different like flavor of it, kind of. Just like because it didn't feel that exciting. I mean, I'm sure it will be, but like just like the first like take, I was like, I was like the bird though. Yo, Mexican hero, what's happening, homie? 83 months of the prime sub, my gosh. Froggy's a frog, that's a gecko. No, I mean, it's fair. I mean, it's still different. It's just, you know. Bird. You got shiny Eevee and Leafgreen. 157 soft resets. That's actually so insane. My sweetie. Dude, she's such a baby. Okay. I have my hand again. Ugh. Cool. He's so cute, man. Will Mew be obtainable? Hopefully, if they put you know, these games like Emerald on the Switch 1 and 2. Theoretically, it should be. Thanks, Zoe. I've been wanting to get water for like ever. I'm very parched. Wouldn't be Pokemon without my insane Pokeball water bottle. $40 ounces of pure liquid. That's great. Nice try first head too. Thanks. Head forever. How long have I had it now? 12 years I've had it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got it as a tribute tattoo to my grandpa because he was huge into video games and The Legend of Zelda was one of his favorites and ironically is also one of my favorites. So it made the most sense. It's like a fun way to always like remember my roots, where I come from. Back in the day when it was not socially acceptable to play video games and have that as a fun hobby. So having my grandpa in his like 60s and 70s like absolutely encouraged me playing video games was, I mean, both my grandparents did. Was kind of legit. So my grandma still plays games though. She mainly plays a lot of stuff on her, like, I think it's like her Kindle. She does like Words with Friends with my aunt. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, they want the Pomeranian to like, yeah, just stay like a dog. Yeah. Fire rock type. I could totally see that. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. We don't need any more firefighting or fire dark. Like, let's switch it up. A fire fairy. Ooh, that'd be kind of neat. Are you leaving? That was Zoe, if you haven't seen her yet. Is this real? I'm here. This is real. I hate when it does that. Hang on. Okay, now we're good. I haven't been here in 4 months. Oops, sorry. I'm here now. Eep. Fire steel would be nice. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want them to get more like creative with like the final evolutions. Like just tap into the weirdness of it, you know? Time to get cozy. I've always been cozy, but just my like hair gets in the way, and like, yeah, when Zoe's here, I want to make sure I can see her because my hair is really long still. So you know. Gotta take care of my cat. Misha like does not care about anything, especially when I stream. Sometimes she does. But typically Zoe's the one that wants all the attention when I stream, so. I'm here forever. I'm streaming. Got 3 cats. Sick. I love being a cat dad. Welcome back. Thanks. Which one do I want first? Obviously Charmander, because that's like my favorite, but I think Squirtle is going to be the one. I mean, genuinely, I love the Gen 1 starter Pokemon. But I think Squirtle's going to be the one that shows up first. So, grass flying. That's fine. I mean, that'd be fine. I mean, it's literally a bird. Dude, I know. Yeah, like it's pretty much. I feel like it's all but guaranteed that we're gonna get like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't they? You know, especially with how Champions is gonna be like this. You know, like end all be all battle sim video game. You know. Which, to be fair with you guys, like I'm not super interested in it. Like I definitely will try it out, but like I genuinely just don't think I'll play it much. So, yo, John, yo, thank you. What's happening? Racing John. What's happening? Are Ruby and Sapphire coming? Oh, they totally are. Great. 1, 2, 3. How was the stream? What were you up to? Yeah, man. I mean, like I would compare about the I would care about the competitive if I was like, if it was like back in like Gen 6 when I was like so like crazy about battling, but yeah. No worry about the dead battery too. I know, right? So exciting. Like that alone is what makes these like older video games being on the Switch like such a absolute win. But at the same token, you have a different problem, is if like your Switch 1 or 2 like has any issues and like the memory gets messed up or like the system gets damaged, like there's no cloud saves. So like that is like the only catch-22, which really like stinks. understandably, I get why they don't have cloud saves for, you know, these games, but like it's also like annoying. So it is what it is, man. It's not fun. That's what I've been told. I can't spell. Haven't even finished the DLC. I haven't even, like, I'm about to finish the main playthrough for ZA. Just like, there's so many games to play, and I just like haven't finished it. So I'm like, you know, if they add Emerald to it, no, they definitely. I genuinely think they will. So I think they will. Yeah, well, thanks again, Racing John. I appreciate the support. Welcome everybody. I'm Steve. I play way too much Pokemon. We're basically doing a shiny only playthrough. The goal here is to get all the shiny starters and then just keep working our way through the video game until we're done. So that's basically what we're doing. This is day 1 of who knows how long. So we shall see how this all works out in the end. So yeah. Give me all your money so I can do this every day. No, I'm kidding. I can't if I couldn't even if I wanted to. I has a regular job now. How's the job going? Miserable. No, it's okay. Like, it's like easy, but it's like annoying because like I just always end up doing more than I'm like I should theoretically be doing. So it's just like being on that autopilot really doesn't get to happen too often anymore. So like that's a little unfortunate, but it's a job. It pays. Yeah. But I've never been late and I've never called off. So I have a perfect attendance for 7 months. One would say I'm a very reliable worker. So no, it's just a huge like reality shift. Just working 8-hour days and you have you know, have to walk or take a bus, and it just, you know, it's a lot. And then you add on top of that, I have to make all kinds of accommodations for myself so I can, like, you know, not fumble and, you know, just be in the right headspace and everything for work. It's just annoying. It's doable, but I always have to be on top of it, right? Or else, like, I'm gonna, like, spiral. So. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Can they fix the broken RNG? I mean, theoretically they could. I mean, they definitely they patched the like Entei, Raikou, Suicune stuff in this game, so like theoretically they definitely could. They definitely did patch things in this game. So today on your day off, that's so crazy. Headfoot's not here. Let's just do stuff. They definitely don't pay me enough. I definitely don't get paid enough, but I'm also just like, you know, what can you do? I feel like everyone's not getting paid enough for the work they do. So it's like really just a catch-22 for everybody. Like, it really just makes me think back when I was like a kid and also into like my teenage years. Like, truly you just needed to have a job and like you'd be okay. And then if you worked full time, like you'd be like really doing okay. No, it's like the complete opposite. Like, people have like full-time jobs and like they literally are just barely getting by, or they're not. It really depends on where you live too. Probably to some degree, maybe just to get some money, but won't be doing that anytime soon. It's gonna be a while till we get to Cerulean, so. Yeah, exactly. See, I could never do a salary job. I mean, more props to you. But like, don't you get like commission or whatever, or like extra stuff for the phones you sell? Right? Didn't you say that you get that? Or did they take that away too? Oh, man. Like it's like a bittersweet thing. Like I'm happy to be employed, but I just wish like being an adult wasn't so like just insanely difficult, you know? Compared to like what like my dad and mom had to deal with in their 30s, you know? It's just a complete reality shift. So You get commission, but it can be a pain still. Oh, really? That's gross. No. Not yet? Question mark. I don't know. I definitely have ways of getting insurance. It's just I've been paying off a lot of debt and just making sure like all the bills are paid and stuff. So like that's been like a big thing. So because if I get rid of the debt, then I just don't have to pay that stuff anymore. You know what I mean? Then I can really just, you know, have insurance. So yeah, but no, I don't. I mean, a Professor Oak's challenge would be cool, but I personally don't have the time to do that, so I would not do it. This is just a very casual shiny only playthrough. Whenever we finish it is whenever I finish it. As much as I would love to put like a bajillion hours into this, I like realistically cannot. We tried that and like we can't. So is a cat done here? Professor Oak's challenge is basically like you make progress in your video game, but you have to basically get all the Pokemon possible at that time. Come here, hey. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Are you leaving? Okay, bye. They take 25% of your commission checks? That's actually so crazy. No, it's not her fault. It's just the whole system we have is it's really stupid that we live. But well, I mean, cause I live in America. Like we have like so much money, but we can't give people free healthcare. Like it's actually so insane. You want to get up here? Okay, come here. Yeah. What's up, Vegeta? Your cat's name is Toothless. That's fun. Zoe wanted attention, and then she did not. Oh. crazy. Fred and George. Nice. I got Zoe and Misha. You know, I've been alright. Could be better. Well, come here. Come here, sweetie. Oh, are you guys fighting? Zoe, come here, sweetie. Zoe. Hey, Misha. Silly cat's fighting. Come here, sweetie. It's okay, Zoe. Hey, come here. Zoe. Hey, come here. Come here. It's okay. She can't get you up here. That's what I want first. I mean, you know, whatever one shows up. Are you going to go for all the shiny starters? Yes. Yes, that's why we're looking for all three. So eventually I will have shiny Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur eventually. That is the goal. Come here, Zoe. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come here. I know you want attention. Come here. What are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. You're just being a silly cat. Cool. Plan to evolve them? Yeah, for this playthrough, yeah, I probably will. Because we never finished the other ones, so I think for this one I'll definitely evolve them. So. Yeah, because pretty much the other Firered, Leafgreen stuff I was doing is basically like canceled. Like I'm not continuing those playthroughs. This is just what we're gonna do now. Hey, sweetie. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like standing guard. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, it's on Thursday? Yo, happy anniversary. I definitely will not be here, so yeah. Happy anniversary in advance. 15 years. Congratulations. It's so exciting. Why are you guys being so weird? You're fine, Zoe. Okay. Nope. Do ya? Yeah. It's kind of fun though. $15-year anniversary when you turn 35. It's just the numbers kind of matching up. It's kind of cool. What do you have? 5 bird starters? I don't know. We old. I know. I'll be 33 this year. It's okay. I mean, I have a while until that happens, but still, you know. I'm really like in my 30s now. are you doing? You're not old. I mean, on the internet world, yeah, I'm definitely old. But like, truly in real life, man, like, no, it's really still pretty young. One, two, three. I will say the craziest thing though about getting older is when I was younger, times were different. You'd get bullied or like looked down upon for playing video games or even liking Pokemon. Now I'm like much older and it's the same thing but different situation. Now video games are very normalized, but like if you play Pokemon as an adult, it's like cringe and XYZ, and I'm just like, it's so stupid. Do I care about it? No, but just the observation of it is funny. I'm just like, oh, you guys don't have hobbies. Because like to me, it's so natural. Like I watch my grandpa and my grandma be gamers their entire lives as pretty much as long as I've been alive, right? So to see people on social media have any kind of criticism for people playing video games is just genuinely so bizarre to me. Because it gets more like intense, especially with like Pokemon, for example. But it's just so unnecessary. I don't know. Yeah, it's good to see you. Same. Yeah. My mom plays a little bit of games, but my dad really never got into video games, unfortunately. He's more of a sports guy. One, two, three. Oh, will you? There you go. Kind of excited that it doesn't come out till next year, so that means I get to spend more time with it. I don't know, I feel like Pokopia is going to be a great game. I feel like that's going to do wonders for people. There you go. She like wanted to leave and then she's like, no. And she's like, yeah, it's fine. Are we going to see you play? No, realistically, no. I do not have the extra money to buy it. So, kind of a busy month besides working. It's kind of a busy month. So, I have a wedding to go to this month, so I have to spend money on getting all fancy. Gotta rent me a suit, and that stuff is it's not insanely expensive, but it's definitely like, you know, pretty penny to do it for just for one day. So, but I gotta make sure I got money for that. So I pretty much got all these video games because I had like a delayed Christmas, so like that's how I was able to get everything. I wouldn't say exactly when you turn 30. Genuinely for me, man, like basically when like COVID happened, it really kind of slowly uncrumbled a lot of things for me and really just kind of like brought a lot of real problems to the forefront, you know, like, cause like I couldn't just keep going throughout my days without realizing it. Basically, like basically since COVID, it's been just this slow process of just kind of understanding that like I've been on the spectrum my entire life, autism, ADHD, OCD. So it's been a lot of just like understanding that and then like figuring out how to work through life in a way that works for me. Because like when I truly think back to my 20s, dude, I was really just kind of like surviving, man. So I feel like my 30s right now is honestly, it's been like my 20s, but like so much better and like better optimized and just more calmer and just exactly what I needed my 20s to be, but unfortunately they just weren't. But that's life. So. Gosh, she's so cute. Misha's back. She's on the cat tree. What's going on, Caps? Yeah. Happy to be here. I mean, this is my plan, like, as soon as I found out I had the free time, so. That took a toll on you. Oh no, for sure. Especially, yeah, having kids definitely, like, no matter honestly, like, when you have them, it really dramatically changes your life, you know? I mean, even me just being like an uncle, like that, you know, has definitely changed my life, like in a positive way. Like you just, like life just is different. You know, it's not just about whatever you want to do. Like you got to think about like the future of like yourself and like how it affects like your family and da da da, you know. That's so crazy. 003, what's happening? Secret rare 03. Do do do. Oh, that's so cute. Like she made that Eevee emote? That's neat. So cute. Did she use like a tablet or something, or what did she use? Well, my nephew's like 5 now, and like he's now at like the age where like, you know, like I got into video games around like 4 and 5 years old, and like now he's starting to get into video games more and like understanding it more and like, so yeah, it's just exciting, you know. I got him Minecraft for Christmas and he like nearly lost it because he'd watched the movie, because he's watched all like the video game stuff. He's watched like the he watched the Mario movie like on repeat for like ever, and then he watched the Minecraft one like sometime like last year and he like loved it. And then he knew I liked Minecraft, so then we got him Minecraft for the Switch. Oh, that's funny. There's too many drawings everywhere. Here, have a tablet. Hi, Misha. So cute. Oh yeah, he got like he very much had like a Minecraft Christmas. Like I found him a really nice like Minecraft water bottle and found like Minecraft stickers. Apparently he's been like a huge fan of stickers and like just doing all kinds of fun crafty things. So I was like, well, I guess this Christmas is very Minecraft. The funny part was like, I think my mom at one point was like, "Oh, like this year he loves Minecraft. Like next year it'll be something else." And I was like, "Oh, oh, mother." I was like, "You." It's like I'm pretty sure he's gonna like Minecraft for quite a while. I was like, I'm like 32 and I'm still obsessed about Pokemon. So what I'm really excited about, I have no idea if it'll be any good, man, but they're making a Thomas the Tank Engine video game, supposedly. I think it comes out this year, and I'm like all about it. No idea what the gameplay is going to be like, but sign me up. Because it looks like the original show. So I can't wait to see what that turns into. Autism. Truly don't know how I didn't like get diagnosed as a kid. I was literally obsessed with trains my entire life. It was a different time, man. For sure got the trains autism. That's for sure. Yo, cold rain. Hey, thank you. Back in my day, everyone's like, I love the 90s. And I was like, yeah, sure. Cold community. Yeah, no, cold immunity. There you go. Sorry, I can't read. Oh man, yo, what's up on everybody? Welcome on in. I'm Steve. We're just looking for some shiny Pokemon on Nintendo Switch 1 and 2. Came up with it today. No, that's sick. I just can't read. Like I read it fine, but I can read, but like saying it out loud, that's a different story. Yeah, but I appreciate the support. Obviously, streaming is good. What were you up to? What were you doing? That's fun. I thought it was cold community, but it's cold immunity because like you mixed it together. It's like nice. Let me go see. Cold rain. And to verify your account. Oh my gosh, yeah. I do all that stuff on Twitch, man, because I personally don't want to deal with all the bots because they're quite annoying. Yo, thanks for all the follows, everybody. I'll drop you that follow right back. Were you also playing Pokemon? You were. Oh, you got for Charmander? Sick. Yeah, if you want to drop a file for Cold Rain, I would appreciate it. Links right there in the chat. When past 1,000 soft resets, no luck. Oh no. At least the stream was fun though. No, you learn really fast as a streamer, like how annoying bots are, or just toxic people are, and like when you can find ways to kind of like prevent that, like yeah, dude, it's definitely nice. Especially with how just like mad people are all the time. It's just nice to be able to like have all these extra layers they have to get through to you, because some people just literally come into your stream, they just say stupid stuff just for a reaction because they have nothing better to do, or what, or they're just a bot, because that's a very real thing now, is that so many accounts are literally just fake accounts, and that's slowly all they do. So it's quite annoying. So like you definitely have to, you know, set up a lot of stuff. Obsessed with plushies autism. Yeah, I mean plushies are nice though. I mean I have mine, so back in the XY days. Sick. Yeah, I'm still here. Not as much as I used to be, unfortunately, but you know, we're here. So I honestly don't know when the next time I'll be able to stream is, but you know, we're making the most of it today. Honestly, the real struggle was just getting everything set up all over again, because I haven't like set up a stream in forever. So I had to like always make sure everything's good to go and whatnot. But now I'm all set up, so now I just literally have to just go live whenever I can. So, because I do have some video projects that I slowly have been working on, but like real life has just been taking up way too much time. But, you know, even if I stream for like a few hours here and there, I mean, that's better than nothing, so. Howie. Come here, sweetie. What are you doing, sweetie? Come here. It's 1 a.m. in the UK. Oh my gosh, go to bed. Come here, sweetie. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wants to hang out, but then she doesn't. Why are you so silly? I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, so I use a GameCube Wavebird setup. I use the same exact setup when I played this on the GameCube setup I have. So I just use the Wavebird controller, and then I have the GameCube adapters for each Switch system. And so I basically just can play all three at the same time. So I basically just took the same exact setup I had for my GameCube and just put it on the Switch. So pretty neat. Very expensive, but I've already had this stuff, so. Yeah, if you like buy it today, it's very expensive to get everything together, but. Come here, sweetie. Come here. No, I don't know what she's doing. Hang on. Okay. It's been a minute. Yo, what's going on, Scubosh? What's happening? You did it for Froakie and X1 after you got it? Yeah. I finished one of those shiny playthroughs. I just never, I think it was the Y playthrough. I just never made the video for it. Unfortunately, I have all the footage. I have like, there's so much stuff I have like done that I just never turned into a video. So that's gonna be like pretty insane whenever I can like finish all those projects. So it's like the content's there. I just, time and energy is just the main component. Still nothing. I just love the fact that these games are on the Switch now, so like the popularity for it is there right now. So then I can just binge play this stuff. Because I'm not really much of a full-on shiny hunter in the grand scheme of things, so. Any new batteries, please? I mean, honestly, the most like just frustrating thing is like, you know, just having to see my dad go through all of his health stuff and like the highs and lows of that, you know, has been like, cause like for a while it was really bad and then it got a little better, and like that stuff is just, that takes a toll besides just having to work, right? Cause like everyone's just in their feelings about it, and for me, of course, like me processing emotions and all that stuff is always delayed. So it always like kind of, it'll randomly just kick in on a random day. And I'm like, that's fun. The Gen 10 star looks like Rowlet. I mean, kinda. I mean, it's just another bird. It's not an owl. It's just bird. I mean, it's the same with, you know, the water one. It's not a frog, it's a gecko. So it's like, you know. 1, 2, 3. So, you know. Yeah, thanks for the follow. It's a parrot. I mean, cool with me. It's an angry bird. Yeah, I saw like a funny like meme about it, and I was like, oh my gosh, Angry Birds, the video game, but just Pokeball. Go to bed, Dreadful. Sleep's good. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening with my dad right now, unfortunately, is that like he's just, he wants to get better, but then he doesn't really care, and he's frustrated that he can't do certain things anymore because his health got so bad, and like it's just, it's a whole cycle. So the start of evolutions for Gen 10, I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, I appreciate you watching, Dreadful, but you gotta get your sleep. You gotta relax. It sounds like your last couple of days has been a little stressful for you, so 26 long hours. There you go. You did it. Yeah, I have no idea how long this will take me, to be quite frank. I'm definitely doing more than like 100 soft resets an hour, which is cool, like in total. I don't know, I'm not really trying to like go as fast as possible. Funny enough, man, like my gut reaction to like starter Pokemon for each generation tends to turn out pretty well for my liking. You know, when I saw Fuecoco, I definitely loved Fuecoco, and I feel like, you know, just alligator. I was like, sweet, you know. I feel like it worked out pretty nice. You know, Score Bunny's just bunny. You know, that was fun. What's happening, Rune? What's going on? The fun part of my setup, though, is in the future. Excuse me. We'll be able to do like multi-switch games. So like one example would be like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I would love to to like actually continue that. So I think I just need Chimchar. Oh no, I'd have to get Piplup again. Yeah, because we got the Turtwig. I don't know. Either way, that's just something I would like to bring back eventually. But kind of my thing right now is one project at a time, because I genuinely do not have the time to do multiple different projects. So plus with Firered Leafgreen, there's a lot of fun stuff like later in the post game I want to do for the shiny playthrough, and then of course for just general shiny hunting. So dude, Safari Week is gonna be so good this year. Like, so many people are gonna like try it out. Can't wait. Yes, we have like a about like another hour. I think we'll get to like I would assume like 500, or like over 500. See. Yeah. Okay, so we have done 127 soft resets today. Because you take the number, you divide it by 3. So I've done 100 soft resets over 2 hours. I mean, that's terrible. Definitely would be a lot faster if I was just like relaxing in bed, but this is different. Gotta stream it. I gotta help motivate people with their own shiny hunting. So I know a ton of people are lurking right now, so thanks for watching. It's honestly just super fun is that like just seeing so many people get into shiny hunting like pretty much right off the jump, which has been pretty sick to see. Seen a lot of people just really excited to do this for starters or just like in general. So going for Squirtle as we speak, as you should. All right, love. Thanks for stopping by. Again, happy anniversary later this week. 1310. Gotta take a break to fuel up. Food. Sick. Charmander. Dude, I don't know why I keep yawning, man. I mean, to be fair, I've been up a long time. I got up pretty early today, so... And then I have to kind of get up early tomorrow for stuff. Just for me to go back to sleep. 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think the next time I would stream would just be like some random morning if I have the time. Especially this week. This week is pretty stacked. So, don't really have the time to do like a longer stream. Because, I mean, it literally could just be like an hour. That's kind of like my rule of thumb is if I can at least do like an hour of streaming, like then I see it being worth it. But if it's less than that, then no. I'd rather just take the time and chill. Ooh, what kind of pizza? I had pizza for lunch. It's some pepperoni pizza. Hey, Blue. How you been? You know, just here. Doing as well as I can be. How's Blue? I really think it's gonna be Squirtle. I don't know why. Just Squirtle is my guess of which one will go first. I think it's gonna be Squirtle. It's over 400. Squirtle's the best starter. I mean, I like Squirtle. What's going on, hipster? Do. Hi, Zoe. Barbecue chicken pizza with jalapenos, bacon, and buffalo. Okay. I mean, the fact that you can still enjoy a pizza without, like, the pizza sauce. I mean, hey, whatever works, you know? Once upon a time, like, again, this is how, like, I don't understand how I didn't get diagnosed as a kid. But anyways, for me, when I was a kid, I hated, like, pizza sauce on a pizza. Like, I found it gross. So my parents had to literally just give me a cheese pizza with no sauce. And, like, it was basically just cheesy bread, right? But I would love it. And then eventually, like, I just could have regular pizza. But for, like, the longest time, I just, like, never had regular pizza, which is, like, very strange. But again, like, on the spectrum, makes sense in retrospect. But I'll tell you, man, it was, I mean, like, just because, cause it's not, like, cheesy bread, because it was literally just a pizza. So it's, like, it was different. So, like, there is, like, cheesy bread, but then there's, like, just a pizza with no sauce. So, like, it was, like, when you compare it to, like, regular cheesy bread, it was definitely different. So you get that pizza crust. It's quite fun. Hi, Dewey. What's happening? Yeah. Gosh, she's so cute. How's your cat, Dewey? Is your cat okay? No more visits to the vet. You're at work now? Oh, okay. Shh. You're at 36,000 resets for Shiny Bulbasaur? That's wild. No shiny? He's good. He's doing so much better. Did you ever find, like, what was wrong? Or, like, was it just kind of, like, just try and error until, like, he just got better? You have to have alternative sauces. Yeah, no, for sure. Especially if you're allergic. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I mean, I'm sure you have, but it's just like, yeah, like, better safe than sorry, you know? Like, nope. Yeah. but we need them all. Oh man, that's so insane. We have our two cats, man, and I feel like that I would like in theory it'd be cool having more, but like I feel like having two is like perfectly fine. They're like our cats are just such polar opposites. Like Zoe's the one that always wants attention, and like Misha likes having attention, but she's also like just very like much super chill on her own. Yeah. Oh my gosh. One after another after another. You have to clean his ears every day. Energy levels have increased with the new with a brand new expensive diet. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, at least you like found out, you know, because it was just like I just remember seeing like your posts and it was like just nonstop. Like it was like one thing after another, and like you get better, and he wasn't. And you're like, what's happening? Oh, is it for you too? Great. His food is more expensive than mine. Oh, I'm sure it is. Luckily, my cat, Zoe, like we have her on a wet food diet, but she also can have like dry food. But like Misha doesn't mess with the dry food. But I mean, like I have like Zoe on a really set schedule for wet food, and like it's dramatically like helped her since I've been doing it for the past couple of years now. How expensive is the cat food? I gotta know. If you don't want to share, that's fine. I'm just like, how bad? Because like human food, like I feel like you can be cheap on certain things to an extent. $60 for a small bag. Oh, I was just. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. How long does it like last? Like a week? Good lord, that's a lot. I know. I had $2 noodles 2 nights ago. Nice. We just got some chicken the other day, and normally it was like close to $40 for like this like family size thing of chicken, and we only paid like $9 for it. It is amazing. But like those kind of deals only happen every so often, so we end up like freezing a lot of our meat, but we factor like we eat in the factory. What's it called? It's the same thing. We seal up our food, so like it's great. So it makes it last a lot longer. Vacuum seal, that's the word. There you go. Yeah, we vacuum seal a lot of our meats, especially when we buy so much. Dewey eats ramen, the cat gets steak. Yep. Specialty type food for pets can run anywhere from 300 to 1,000. Yeah, I know my parents get some like really like high-end like dog food for their dogs. And like they're pretty big dogs, like they're like medium-sized dogs. So I mean, you gotta think that stuff adds up real fast. Nope. Mm-hmm. 300 to 500 every other week. Oh my god. This is so much money. I need some Culver's custard. Dude, same. I haven't had Culver's. And funny enough, I think that was like one of the last times I personally paid for fast food. But I cringed because it was like that one meal was just basically like an hour of work. And I was like, I don't like that. You sent me a photo. Where? Discord? Yep. Okay. Oh, he's worth it. Oh my gosh. What a cutie. That's so cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Zoe. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of Misha. What's up, Scotty? Yeah, I know it's been a hot minute. Oh, I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, it's been like 4 months since my last stream. Oops. I miss Culver so much. They don't have them where you live. It's literally like one of the best like fast food places. Custard just hits different than like regular ice cream. It's just a different texture. Plus the cheese curds are like top tier. It's a very Midwest thing, so you'd have to like live in like the Midwest to like have Culver's. Dewey, if you're still here, like how often do you get to work from home? Is that like a pretty normal thing or not so much? It truly is the best fast food you can get. No, it truly is, man. 3 days a week. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Is it a full like? Is it like an 8-hour day? Is it like 4? Like how many hours do you have to work? Might be changed to 2 days a week soon though. Gross. Get a 1-hour break. Is your break paid though? Nope. Oof. That's rough. Do you have to take a full hour break? That's gonna work 9:30 to 6. No, I get you. No, I work a full 8 hours, but like we get our breaks paid, which is nice. But I'm also not making like insane amount of money either. Yeah, no, for sure. And an hour break is kind of nice though. I pretty much only have like a 30-minute break in my 8 hours. So. Any luck? Nah, not yet. Gosh, Misha is so cute. I wish I could put the cat tree behind me, because then you guys would see Misha all the time. But like, I don't have like I don't have enough room for it. I mean, technically I could, but like she likes it over there though, so I would hate to like move it. Mm-hmm. I also don't think it's tall enough to be on camera though. Nah, it's okay. She'll make an appearance randomly. Work from home every single day. It's so weird that like since like COVID times, like you would think like working from home would be very normalized for a lot of people. But like these companies just want people to like physically go to work, and like the real answer is because they want you to buy cars, and spend all your money on that stuff. Because you know, gosh forbid, you know, people have accommodations that like work for people and get the job done. Nope. That's honestly the only thing I miss about doing this all the time, is that like didn't have to like be like work ready. Like you pretty much can stream in like pretty comfy clothes all the time. Definitely miss that. You're alive. Yep. It's been working, man. Oh yeah, especially if you actually work with a team of people. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the job too, right? Like everything is situational, right? Yeah, I feel like this is like the worst time ever for me to have a normal job, because there's literally so much Pokemon content I could be doing, but I'm like, bills. Like truthfully, that like I mean, it'll get so boring for me to answer that question all the time. And I know a lot of people are like, "Where have you been?" And it's like I have to work, because like content creation does not pay the bills. The passion's there for sure. That's never left. It's just, you know, it's just money. Need money. Unfortunately. Like everybody else, you gotta pay your bills so you can like have a place to live. Which is like so silly. Doing all this work just to pay bills. It's like realistically, I probably could do content. I think about stuff all the time. I realistically could probably still do content creation full time, but I would have to take sponsorships, and it would be not great sponsorships. And like, I'm really picky about that stuff. So I just, at the end of the day, I just like, I know in my heart of heart, I wouldn't do it. So it's like, oh yeah, this one sponsorship paid my bills, but like the company's like real sketch, or like they use AI or some stupid thing, and I'm like, because like, yeah, it's like a paycheck and it pays your bills, but like how many times would I be doing that just so I could like pay a bill? And I'm like, I'm over it. Yeah. I mean, there's some mobile games that are cool, but some of them are like super sketchy and or super just like microtransactions, and you're like, yeah, no, it's fun to be here. No, for sure. Anything's possible, man. You know, with these games being on the Switch now, who knows? Who knows? It'll bring back my popularity to an extent where I can do this full time again. I don't know, dude. Anything is possible. I've been delusional my whole life. I mean, that's how I even got started doing content in the first place. Like everyone, like I didn't really have guidance in terms of like my younger years, so I basically like made myself a job, and that was, you know, streaming. So anything is possible. For shiny hunting, more edited and more shiny for video. I don't really care about the meta per se. It definitely has changed for sure, but it's also like people just want more of like a proper video instead of just like a highlight, you know? Like finding a shiny is great for like a short, or like for a long form video. Like if it's not a compilation, like it's got to have like some meat to it. It's got to have like a story. There's got to be like a reason behind this specific shiny project, right? Because a lot of people watch YouTube like it's TV, so you basically just are making TV for people if it's long form content. I mean, I pretty much exclusively watch YouTube. Like, I'm pretty much gonna, at some point tonight, probably go watch Jacksepticeye play Resident Evil 9. Like, that's my TV. I'm like, oh boy, can't wait to watch Jack play some Resi 9. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of the same thing with some of you guys watching me. Like, oh boy, can't wait till Steve plays Pokemon. You know, it's like, huh? I just, you know, can't do it 24/7. Let's go squirrels. Those are all bad. I haven't really seen that many good natures. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really been paying attention. Is that just a waste of time to look at all 3 of the natures every single reset? It's like, do I really need to? It's like, no. Two, 3. Dewey, did you ever did you just play Final Fantasy 14, or do you like a lot of Final Fantasy games? Because I just got the 7 remake on Switch too. Very excited to play it soon-ish, maybe. I don't know. Lack of it. But I got it. fact that that was a $40 game is actually so insane. Like that's, I feel like it's very much worth the money. Those are all bad. Do 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 do. Yeah. No, they changed all this stuff. No. No, that's hot garbage, man. Second. Let's see. Padfoot. 50-month resub. That's so insane. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, I mean, I super appreciate the fact that people stayed members, even though I was like gone for like 4 months with like no content at all. But I mean, like, hey, just life happened, man. Priority shifted. Just had to do what I could to get through the day, you know. It's just then like 4 months fly by, unfortunately. Hey man, we've had like almost like 10 Twitch subs today. I think a couple members. I didn't really pay attention. I mean, not that it really matters to me. I've just noticed that like it's definitely gone up. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm also just like not worried about stuff at all because it's not, you know, my main priority, right? So like if this does well, cool. If it doesn't, well, I still want to do it anyway. So because right now it's you know, the hot topic is, you know, these games on the Switch, but like this is only the beginning for me. There's so many fun projects I want to do. Because originally I wanted to do this stuff the last couple years, but you know, I just never got around to like finishing anything. So I got too distracted and I did other stuff. like shiny Deoxys hunting, like that's gonna be fun. All the stuff in the post game. So you can do resets on the counter. Sick. Get the shiny. Dude, dude, like doing soft resets with like one Joy-Con is so comfortable. It's so nice. So what I'm doing, like my actual playthroughs are like gonna be solo challenges with all the starters. So like in my free time, I'm gonna be playing through the video games and like saving a ton of clips, and then I can just compile the clips into like a video. So it'd be like a Charmander only playthrough, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, right? So it'd be like 3 separate videos. Is because I want to just like finish these games so I can have access to like later content, so I can just randomly do other shiny hunting that's not related to the shiny playthrough. So I definitely want to, you know, do all that, but I have to do that on 3 different video games. So I was like, might as well do like a challenge run for all 3 games, you know, make it fun. Ooh, modest. Yeah, pretty much these all of these starter Pokemon for Gen 3 specifically, like if you get like modest or timid, that's like really good. Because they're all pretty much like special attackers in Gen 3. They could be physical attackers as well, but like realistically their best one is special attack, so like the timid for the extra speed and the modest for the extra, you know, special attack works out pretty nice. I'm pretty sure like one of the playthroughs has like a timid Bulbasaur is what I got, and the other 2 are I went for modest. So not that I have to do all that stuff, but you know I did anyway. So especially when it's just that one Pokemon, like, you know, that's when like the nature definitely helps for sure. Do 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 do. Yeah, because basically the idea is that like I just finished the game, you know, with like just the starter Pokemon, you don't evolve it, and then obviously like it's just highlights of what I did pretty much. So I think that'll be a fun video. Well, videos, because it'll be 3. I wouldn't release them all right away, but the concept will be really simple. I feel like making like the script for it will be pretty easy. I have like this super ultra fun plan I want to do, but I literally do not want to talk about it out loud. But it's something with Firered Leafgreen, so there's something we're gonna do. Probably not anytime soon. It'd probably be a while. But I think for me it's gonna be fun. For people watching, I have no idea, but I think it's gonna be a really fun concept. So. But not shiny. I know. It's the worst. Ow. Hate when these get out of sync. Survey says. Nope. One, 2, 3. Man, I'm running out of time today. No. Yeah, but I'd say realistically we have about like 20, 30-ish minutes. And then I gotta go probably 20 more. I'd say probably like 20 more minutes. Realistically. Let's see. Is that number correct? Yes. Okay, cool. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Oh, that one was timid for Squirtle. Dude, shiny Blastoise is gonna look so nice too. Just the final, just all of them fully evolved is gonna look so nice. They're all gonna look so cool. One day we'll get there. Nope. That'll fix everything. Dude, some of the lottery like winnings that they've had and like last year have been like insane. Gohan is the best Saiyan ever. Yo, what's up, Evan? Hey, good to see you, brother. I mean, theoretically, man, I think Gohan is now the strongest person in Dragon Ball. Because we really don't know how strong, like, Beast form is. But, like, knowing Gohan, like, if he really just locks in, I feel like he'd be stronger than Goku. Like, I don't know. But also, like, Frieza is on, like, an insane level. The power scaling is so insane now with everyone's, like, forms and stuff. See, I knew you knew the answer. Well, like I personally believe that Gohan and Broly are now the strongest characters. Like I feel like Broly's just gonna get proper training with Goku and Vegeta and probably Whis and Beerus or whatever, because he like kind of already was like in the movie. I think in the manga he's I don't know. It's just like how they're setting up Broly. I feel like Broly and Gohan are like the strongest now. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like Broly's already doing that. So like, yeah, it's gonna be so exciting to see how they develop these characters. But it's also like, how do you like? It's interesting that like Broly's now like a main character, because like what happens with Goten and Trunks? Like how do they lock in? How do they become relevant again? Because like Super Saiyan is still a useful form, but in the grand scope of things, like, you know, Goten and Trunks are like miles behind, you know, everybody else. So I don't like, fusion is definitely going to be like probably something they do, but I feel like individually, like, will they have like a significant role ever again, really? When Cooler shows up? Ooh, yeah, that would be interesting. So to do 3 games at once, so we play on 3 different systems. So I have a Switch 2 and there's 2 original Switch 1s, okay? We have a GameCube Wavebird controller, so we have a GameCube adapter for each system. So this is the same exact setup I would use for my GameCube setup. We just basically took it to the Switch. So basically, I can just do this. since the Wavebird sends out the same signal, if it's on the same channel, that's how you can do multiple controllers at once. Well, multiple systems at once. So it's very expensive, but I've had these things for a while now. So now I just get to actually use them on the Switch, which is great. I've technically used this setup for like Sword and Shield before, but it's more exciting now because these games are officially on Switch 1 and 2, so I don't care about it being... Yeah, I really want to see what they do with Gohan, because like, yeah, like realistically, especially with Daima happening, like there's so many routes they can take it with like the Beast form. It's just, I don't know. Daima was a very interesting series because that really like taps into more of like the demon energy and stuff like that or whatever. Because I truly believe that like Gohan's beast form is related to like Daima stuff, even though he was not there. But like, I don't know. It could be so much lore. You still plan on playing SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom? So realistically, no. We never got to 1,000 subs on my Clips channel. And then 2, I don't have the time, unfortunately. Like, content creation is not my full-time job. I definitely want to play it for like either a stream thing or a video thing, but like I really just don't have the time anymore to just, you know, do all that stuff. So I still have it, and I definitely would love to, you know, do it for a project, whether it's streamed or I just, you know, record it or whatever. But I mean, I really see, I have no idea when that'll happen. This is like the first thing of actual content I've done in like 4 months. So we'll see. Anything's possible, but you know, I don't know. You have mixed feelings on Daima. I still think there's a season 2. I don't think it was just a season. I feel like the ending was a little rushed. Like, it was good, but I feel like the ending just kind of definitely hinted at like a season 2. So that's why for me it was like, because like the last couple episodes are really good, and then like the actual ending just felt like they were setting up for another season. So that's how I look at it. That's why I wasn't like super disappointed about it. I was like, I would love a Daima season 2. Like, that'd be sick. Like, more Super Saiyan 4, please. I'm 1 letter short. That's funny. That's happening. Nope. Yeah. The world's not ready for Dragon Ball Super to come back, though. Like, that's going to be insane when it comes back. I mean, Daima was already breaking records and breaking Crunchyroll and all that, so I can't wait to see what Super does. It's going to be a very exciting time. Yeah, well, see, I don't know about the Dragon Ball Beerus thing. Like, I don't know if that's just like kind of like a one-off thing, or if they're gonna like really like do a lot of that and then like get back to Dragon Ball Super. So everything I was gathering like is just gonna be kind of like just a retelling, better animation, and then like it eventually like will just lead into Super, like where they left off. For any one of these in particular, I want all 3. So the goal is to get all 3 of them. What happened? Accidental software sent us Shiny Starter? No. We haven't seen them yet. I mean, it's just been 3 hours of looking and 3 hours of nothing. It's pretty normal. Oh, yeah. I don't think I actually finished that one. I watched most of it, I think. Yeah, I like haven't paid for Crunchyroll in a long time. I'm just redoing the tournament power, continuing from there. Yeah. Well, the problem though, like the nice thing though, is when like the Beerus stuff, I guess, like it would like I mean that stuff did look terrible, but like them reworking like all of like future Trunks stuff is actually gonna be so sick, because I think the manga definitely added more depth to all of it. So I'm excited to see them redo that. The tournament power, not so much. Mainly just like the future Trunk like stuff. Like with Zamasu and all that. Like that stuff was really good. So. Oh, what's up, Argent? What's happening? Yeah, I mean, I've missed streaming. Mm-hmm. Surprisingly, it's been a pretty chill day, so I'm all for it. So life be life, and yeah, man. Unfortunately, the bills are not being paid with content creation, so you know, just back to the workforce I went. You've been enjoying the stream? Sweet. Why, thanks. You mean I'm doing a good job? Oh, did you? Sick. Some old TwitchCon photos. I'm sure. Dude, what like crushes me about conventions now, I have like no desire to go to them because they're so overcrowded now, and they're also like $1 million, and I just like, nah, I'm good. Like, it's just so overly expensive for every part of it now. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Are you gonna shiny hunt all the... Yeah, so the goal is to get all 3 shiny starters. So we're gonna have a Charmander playthrough, a Bulbasaur, and a Squirtle. So each video game you see is gonna have its own shiny starter at some point. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Poison. I mean, I'm happy to be here. Even if it's only like... Even if it's just for today, I mean, you know. I don't know what next week will be like, but we'll see, so... Yeah, exactly. Well, I feel like that was half the fun of a convention, is just hanging out with people, whether it was either at the convention or just like you're out and about. The 3 legendary beasts? Oh yeah, probably. I don't know when I would do that, but that would definitely be something fun to do. Yeah, so I have a Switch 2 and then 2 original Switch 1s. So eventually I'll have like another Switch 2, and then we'll do like quad shiny hunting. That'd be the most for me, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. But eventually, like, that's the goal, would be to play in 4 systems. So they did not fix the IV stuff. They fixed the roar problem. So if like Raikou like uses roar, like it basically just runs away. So like the encounter doesn't like count anymore, or like it's yeah, it doesn't count. So basically it's like you running away from Raikou instead of it just like disappearing for good. But everything I've seen is the IV stuff has not been fixed, but the roar stuff is not a problem anymore. So like that's a huge W. Yeah, but this is basically a project I've been trying to do for the last couple of years, but like obviously I wanted to play in all English copies, but like that's obviously a lot of money. But now that, you know, these are very cheap compared to buying a physical copy, you know, we can actually do this. So very excited to see how all of this stuff unfolds. So very, very excited. Yep, Deoxys, Ho-Lugia encounters. Yep. Is the Altering Cave the e-reader stuff with like the more Johto Pokemon? Is that what you're talking about? I haven't seen anybody talk about that yet, but I'm sure like people haven't like tested that out yet because it's still, I mean, it's still pretty new. We have it on Switch 1. The one with more Johto Pokemon. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's also an Emerald. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see what they do with Emerald. Well, just Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Nope. Why? Where is my shiny Pokemon? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sure they thought about this stuff before they even released these games. Because these games are kind of, you know, incomplete without, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, because like you literally can't get all the Pokemon. Like you like physically cannot have an Umbreon or an Espeon in these video games unless you like traded, right? So like that's frustrating. So I'm sure we'll get Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire within, you know, hopefully sooner than later. That would be nice. I definitely could see them releasing them around the holiday season, because then that would just make people buy at least a Switch 1. You know, that's obviously the cheaper option. So, missing half the conversation. Yeah. There's not too much chatter, but... Yeah, with officially released event Pokemon. No, for sure. I mean, I'm excited to complete a regular Pokedex and then, you know, the national dex whenever it's possible. Because I'm assuming when you transfer these Pokemon up to Pokemon Home, they would have the Game Boy Advanced logo. I would, you know, I would assume they would do the same thing they did with, you know, the stuff for the 3DS, the Game Boy stuff. I mean, these games being on the Switch is definitely proof of concept that if they wanted to, they would, and they definitely did. So they definitely can literally have at least the first 3 generations of Pokemon on Switch with like not many problems. Like the DS era and the 3DS era, that's where it gets a little tricky because of all the touchscreen stuff and dual screen stuff. Like they have to really figure out a solid way to do that. So. That's been a while since you stream. The streaming part's been easy, honestly. I mean, just getting everything set up. I mean, that's just a one-time like annoyance, you know, just, you know, making sure everything's working and everything's set up how it's supposed to. I mean, that part's easy. Streaming itself is easy. It's mainly just constantly having to tell people that I can't be here all the time because of money. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, I miss you. Like, where you been? And you're like, working. And they're like, what? And like, you're not just no lifing Pokemon? Like, I wish. But I mean, that's honestly the only downside of like today, honestly. It's just having to tell people that they're like, where you been? And it's like, well, that's where I've been. So. I'm just happy I can actually do the fire red leaf. Like, I mean, like I've said a million times a day, like this is what I wanted to do for like the last couple of years. But like now it's actually like happening. So let's hope we finish this somewhat relatively soonish. Like within 2026. I have all year to do it because we're not getting, you know, Generation 10 till next year. So I would hope I could finish all of this by the end of this year. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. You know, like I'm not mad about it. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, I know people people have expectations when you've done this for so long. You'd be like, what do you mean you're not like a millionaire? Or like, what do you mean like you don't have a house? It's like, no, dude. Like I've always just kind of like survived being a content creator. Like I've always like made like just enough to like do it, but like, you know. But with like how expensive everything is, like I kind of just can't just keep doing that. That's kind of insane. Yeah. Well, I just feel like I just think the concept of working your entire life is really dumb. Like, I don't think anybody should be working past like 50. But even that, like, even just the concept of you having to work all like your entire life is just work. Like that, just no, you're not living. You know. Like people do find purpose in work and they definitely find enjoyment from doing work, right? Because there's all types of like jobs and things that, you know, need to happen for things to function. But you shouldn't have to waste your entire life doing it, you know? And it makes even less sense when all these companies like they make literally so much money and then they literally don't pay their employees like good money. It's very just weird. Finally made it. You made it. Yo, Evan, speaking of things to play, I'm very excited for that Digimon game to be on Switch too. It comes out in the summer, I think it was. But yeah, I'm like super pumped to play that. Because I don't have a PS5, so I'm like, and I don't know if I'll have a PS5 by that point. So I'm like, well, I could just play it on Switch too, so. Oh yeah, the concept of like vacation time is like a joke here. I mean, it's been a joke ever since I've been in the workforce, so. You're on replay number 5. How long would you say is like a regular playthrough of it? You got it on PC? Okay, gotcha. Oh, I think I'll love it. No, for sure. I mean, I definitely could get it on PC, but it's just like, I don't know, dude, just like being able to play like stuff on my Switch too has been very fun. Vacation, never heard of her, dude, for real. Slowly but surely, Evan, I'm like, I don't know when, but like, so I got the Trails in the Sky like episode 1 on Switch, and like I just saw they announced the second one for Switch 2. Because I want to get more in like just all of the like Trials games. Because I know that that's a remake of the first one or whatever. But like I have like the whole list of what games to play like chronologically for like, because they're not all. It's like you don't have to play them all in chronological order, but like you kind of should. So like that's kind of like on my like ultimate gaming list. Trails, yeah, yeah. Because I was playing the first Cold Steel on Steam like a few years back. I never finished it because I had to like move and stuff. But no, because I'm just getting a lot more like physical copies of like games and stuff, and like yeah, and that's definitely like a series I want to tap into. Dude, I know, man. Well, I started playing like Persona 5. Like I started picking up Persona 5 Royal because I never finished Persona 5 in general. So I started like finally picking that up again, and I'm just like there's so many games to play. All these good JRPGs, and I'm just not playing them. So. I mean, I play Scarlet and Violet, but just not playing it today. They're not classes, Persona opinion. But yeah, I think I would say so. From what I've played of, I mean, I just got the Final Fantasy VII remake on Switch too, so I'm excited to play because I've never played Final Fantasy VII. So I just never had a PlayStation 1, and like I don't know, just like Final Fantasy was never on my radar when I was younger, but also like poor. Only had so many video games to play. Yeah, I'm really just tapping into all these fantastic franchises, like, you know, because like I want to play it, but I definitely am like I'm watching people play Resident Evil 9 because it looks phenomenal. Yeah, I got so much stuff to play. The upgrade pack for Trials in the Sky first was like $1. I was like, that's how you do it. Like it's either free or it's like $1. Like, because it is a Switch game, but like the upgrade was literally $1, and I was like, that's such a deal to get just the entire like gameplay to be just like pristine for what it can do on Switch 2. Yeah, Trials, from what I played, I put about like 30 hours into my first playthrough, and like I mean like from the get-go, like you get sucked in. I was like, dude, this is, I mean, and it's just the combat was just so good. That's what's weird about playing Trials in the Sky first, is that like it's what's it called? You can it is turn-based, but you can do like the more action combat. But like I kind of like the turn-based combat because it was just fun. Yeah, see, I remember watching you play it, but I purposely like remember like I didn't want to watch too much because like I was like, whoa, this looks sick. I think the one I watched was like you were playing like the third or fourth one. I think it was the fourth one. I remember watching last. But yeah, eventually I will be able to nerd out with you about everything. Who knows? Truthfully, man, if I didn't have to work, I would do my stream for the day, and then I would just play the games I don't stream, and there would be a lot of it's just those games. Keep hunting till you get all 3 of them? Yeah. That is the plan. We want all 3. Probably not. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I don't need that much money. But I mean, it's not a bad idea to do. I mean, it's not going to happen anytime soon. So, yeah, but I have my Mount Rushmore of Switch games right there. Got the Monkey Ball games for Switch, which has been like super fun to play. Got a lot of Sonic games for real cheap. Dude, Best Buy had some crazy deals, man. They were selling like some games for like $25 brand new. I was like, sign me up. I got to use some Christmas money for that. Let me tell you what. I mean, it's easy money for like what it is, you know what I mean? You just like, oh no, I lost the battle. Here's more money. You know. So that stuff is nice. Well, we definitely got further than I thought I was gonna get. Like we're at over 600 now. I thought like I would easily get to like 5, but like no, it's going good. This is good. Definitely need to catch up. Oh, same, brother. Dude, I've just been MIA from everything. Like kind of on purpose, man. I mean, just life has just been just awful. It's just been like one thing after another last year. It's just all too many major life changes all at the same time, and I was like, I'm over it. Yeah, thanks for following. Appreciate it. So. Oh no, no. It's a lot of the stuff mainly is just like my parents' health has not been great. Like I really started my new job, and then within a few weeks of working, mom had breast cancer. My dad had diabetes, and now has like cirrhosis of the liver from just ironically not drinking, because my dad don't drink, but he got that, and it's like super bad. Mom's free of breast cancer though, so that's great. But my dad's like literally on his last leg unless he gets a new liver. So that's been really challenging, when he's been very iffy about wanting to do stuff. So like that's just a headache and a half, you know, like trying to be supportive of my dad, and then he just like was like, I don't want to do all these visits, I don't want to do all this. It's like, well, the alternative is, you know. He's like, yeah, I know. And it's just like, it's taxing on me. It's taxing on my sister. I mean, it's taxing on everybody, because, you know, it's like, what do you do? So it's like, you know, I'm working 32 40-hour weeks, and then I get like updates from him that he's not taking his health seriously, and I'm just like, you know, it's like, what do you do? So it's just, yeah. Like if I had explained every little thing of like what's been going on, like then it makes sense of like, oh, but it's understandable, Steve, why you don't make content. It's like, yeah, dude, like there's been way too many things all at once. Yeah, we're streaming. Yeah. Yeah, you probably got like, I'm probably here for like maybe another 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm not looking for a pity party, but like when people are like, "Where have you been?" It's like, well, life's been really challenging. So like I've just been, you know, just getting through the days, and you know, the main thing is my graphics card was terrible, so I had to get a new graphics card. So that was like half the reason I wasn't streaming or doing anything, because my graphics card was literally on its like last leg. So now I have a new one. And I bought it at like the perfect time, so that would be pretty sick to get a shiny at 2026. Yeah, makes sense to me. It's not my wallet. Yeah, no, it's rough. Yeah. I mean, just taking care of your health, man. Like it's cliche, but like it is important, you know, like what you do matters. So no, it does not. My dad mainly got it from being just not taking care of his health for like 15 plus years. No, 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 no. She'll never watch Dragon Ball. No, no, no. No. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, Evan. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, you're. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, realistically, as much as I would love for her to watch it, I don't think like we both just don't have a lot of time to do pretty much anything. So I don't know if she could fully tap into watching Dragon Ball in its entirety, even if it was like Kai. I don't think she could. Yeah. So like, I mean, I ain't trying to be super like crummy about stuff, but like the reality is just like my dad's health ain't great, and like that's gonna be a heavy topic for, I mean, who knows. So, but my main thing is like, you know, like, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's all at the same time like I gotta keep living, I gotta keep doing fun stuff, you know. It just, you know, just took me a little while to get, you know, things all settled to the point where I actually, you know, can do it, you know. So, you know, that's just the thing, is that, you know, I'm here now. That's all that matters. So, I'm sure it wasn't as fast as people wanted me to be here, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know, I had to take care of me. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Pretty much, it's like a triple whammy. It was like my dad's health is bad, and both of his brothers' health. So like my two uncles are also not doing great. So like it's just a lot, man. Mm-mm. Which version of Sailor Moon did you watch, Evan? I mean, I don't think anybody wants to be sad. It's not really like the sadness. It's just it's the ups and downs of like both, all like the original and the remake. Oh, sick. But I don't know. It's like we'll deal with it when it like we'll deal. You know, it literally my motto with life right now is truly one thing at a time. Like it's just one day at a time. Like I have things I would like to do in the future and things I want to do and things I'm looking forward to, but I gotta just take it one day at a time. Mm-hmm. We about to push 100 viewers right when I'm about to like finish. That's crazy. So I use a GameCube controller, the Wavebird one, and we have the GameCube adapter in for each system. So each GameCube adapter has a Wavebird receiver. It's all on the same channel. So I'm able to literally just press the button and it does it for all 3 games. So sometimes it gets a little off sync, but for the most part, it's like pretty spot on. So I use the same exact setup for my GameCube setup, but like now obviously with these games on the Switch, I can basically do the same exact thing, but for Switch. So. Yeah, I mean that's a big thing too. Is just just like especially for myself is like just watching, how much I eat of certain things and like cutting back and like it's a whole thing. Oh, how did you like it, Evan? That was one of my favorites. Dude, there's like so much stuff I'm like behind and watching. It's kind of gross. It's like I listen to a lot of videos, but like for certain things you like want to watch, right? So you're playing all 3 games on 3 different Switch consoles using a Wavebird? Yep. Correct. So it's we have a Switch 2, 2 original Switch systems, and then obviously the GameCube adapters for each one. So it's literally 3 systems, 3 adapters, 3 receivers, 1 controller. That's how it works. What's going on, Lomi? What's happening? Hope all's well. It's as A-okay as it can be. Is there a video on YouTube to set that up? I haven't shown off this setup, but I showed off my previous setup with the GameCube. If you go to my channel, there's like a Wavebird video in the thumbnail, and like you can get an idea of how it works. I want to play Pokopia, I just don't have the money for it. It's definitely my vibe, I just don't have the money for it right now, and I don't have the time to play it, so I'm also just kind of like, I'll get it when I get it kind of thing. No, it's definitely my vibe. It's literally like Animal Crossing, Minecraft, and Pokemon all smashed together into one. I think it's going to be a phenomenal video game. Like, it looks stupidly fun. So, I definitely want to play it. It's just, I just can't play it on day one. Which is fine. I mean, Firered, Leafgreen alone is plenty of content for me, so... Didn't know it was possible to connect the Wavebird to the Switch. Yeah, you just need the GameCube adapters. You know the adapters they would use for Super Smash Brothers? It's the same exact ones. You're just repurposing it for shiny hunting. You're just using it in a really bizarre way. I mean, if somebody donated so I could buy Pokopia, I mean, sure, but I just realistically wouldn't have. I mean, I wouldn't have the time to play it for streaming. Like, I would play it my free time, but I wouldn't really have any stream plans for it, mainly because like there's probably a million things to do in that video game, and I would have like no idea like where I'd start and end. You know what I mean? Because my time is limited, I'd rather just keep it to shiny hunting until, I have more time to do different stuff. So, when does that come out? In 3 days, March 5th. It's like literally in 3 days. Like the fact that we literally just got these, like, we got these games and like not even like a week later, they're like, here's Pokopia. You're like, what? It's crazy. It's like if you buy a copy of like Firered and like Pokopia, it's basically like $100 on Pokemon within a month. That's assuming you don't buy any Pokemon cards and stuff. Dude, so many people I know buy so much Pokemon cards, man. Like, it's crazy. It's like, I kind of want to have Pokemon cards, but like, it's so much money. Yo, thanks for subbing. Yeah, no, I never can find Pokemon cards, man. Which is like super unfortunate. Not that I'm really looking, but I never see them. If I do find them, they're sold out. Dude, I can't remember. I'd have to ask him, but so Beard, Patfoot, Evan's still here as well. I think Beard, Brendan, you know, Evil Skyhawk, he pulled like, I think it was like that gold Charizard card, like super under odds. I was like, that's insane. He like sent me a picture one day and I was like, sure. Yeah, he's had some crazy luck with Pokemon cards. Oh, did you? Sick. Yeah, no, he's had some crazy luck with pack openings, man. Hi, Lynx. How are you? He was shocked to see me. Oh, I'm sure, man. I mean, it's been a while for all of us, you know what I mean? Like life just went on, man. We all got busy. Is your Japan trip over? Is it done? Are you sadly back home now? Sad that I'm back home instead of Japan. Yeah, how was it though? Now, do all the 3 Switch consoles have to sit on the dock for this to work? Yes. Yeah. Because you have to plug in the GameCube adapter into the Switch dock itself. So how I'm able to see all the video games is because I plug all the systems into an HDMI multi-viewer. So you can it's basically like plugging 4 TVs into one thing. So I can easily switch between each individual like TV, but in this case it's each video game. So let me show you for example. So like here's the remote. So I can literally switch from like 4-player to 1. Do it. Nope. Controller did. Hello. There you go. So I can switch to like the first game, the second game. There you go. Third game, right? Or you just like switch back to all 4. So for my case, I plugged the multi-viewer into a capture card so I can capture the footage. But if you were doing this on a TV, you would just have all like a best case scenario, you have all 4 video games plugged into one TV. And you would literally just use the remote to switch between, you know, whatever's happening, right? Which is very fun. So like, even if you don't if you like you have no desire to do content creation, like it's literally a pretty sick setup to do on like on a TV. So Did we get no alert for a sub? What? No, it didn't work. Yo, Eddie, thanks for the gifted sub on Twitch. I don't know why. There's no alert. Ooh. What's the plan after you get one of them? Oh, we just get all 3 starters and then we just move on to a different spot. I'll probably go to 3 different spots. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm undecided of what the next shiny is going to be honest with you. I'm doing alright, Eddie. Thanks again for the gifted sub. How are you? On how this set up, are you able to drop the links to the adapter? Yeah, it's all in that one video. Hang on, let me look it up for you. Oh, actually, no, it's not in that video. I never made the one for the adapter. That was my old setup with like multiple different capture cards. Yeah, in the future, I'll put links in the description of my live streams, so then so you can like see like what I'm using. Yeah, because I just never made my video explaining how all this stuff works. But obviously with like this kind of a setup, like there's, you know, it's kind of cool to show off. But yeah, I have multiple screens. So I have multiple Nintendo Switch systems. So the 3 separate systems, they're all plugged into one thing, so I can see all 3 screens at one time. So it's all separate. They're just all plugged into one thing. Did I tell you got Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver for 1,800 yen each? How much was that? How much does that convert to? Is that the only way to do this? Seeing people using a computer? No, this is all like legit hardware. Like we're not emulating anything. Like it's all in like Switch 2 and Switch 1. For PC stuff, there's a thing called like a Game Boy operator, which basically can do the same thing, but that's like emulation. So if you don't want emulation, like obviously you'd want, you know, the real deal. You get the adapter and HDMI multimeter on Amazon. Yeah. Like, so you obviously would need like multiple HDMI cables. You need the adapter. You need a Wavebird, and like, so like you need one controller, but you need multiple receivers, and like those are like kind of expensive. And sometimes you kind of just have to buy like another controller to get the receiver from somebody. So the whole thing is very expensive. I've just already had this set up for my GameCube setup. Now we just, you know, put it on the, we're just now using it on the Switch. So, oh, we're definitely emulating, yeah, on the Switch, but like it's like an official release versus like just pure emulation. Because like we're getting the Switch version of these games. It'd be like $50 each. Gosh, that's crazy. Paying $50 for Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's so crazy. Was it complete in box too? Yeah, 5 different Wavebirds. Yeah, no, it's sick. Yeah, all you really need for the GameCube is just like the GameCube adapters for Switch, and then, you know, the multi-viewer. Yeah, 900 resets. Keep going. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, I planned to make a video explaining my setup. I just never got around to it, and like, just life got really busy around that time. It's a really simple setup, but it's just like if you have none of the parts, it's very expensive to just kind of just buy everything. But if anything, it's kind of just repurposing my Switch 1, you know? Because most people, when they just get a Switch 2, like, they're going to stop using their Switch 1. But for me, I get to, you know, really take advantage of, you know, all of my systems now, which is sick. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I actually fixed my PlayStation 2 last year, Evan. I had like a when I deep cleaned my fat PS2, the power supply, one of the capacitors was kind of like starting to leak. So I was like, I'm just gonna get a whole like replacement. And so I did. And ever since I replaced it, it's been working just fine. I really want, dude. Man, I wish I had the money back then, but man, I want like an original PlayStation 3 just so I can play like PS2 games and like proper HDMI and stuff. Hog. Sound the alarms. So I'm going to the end of the week. Yeah, hang on. Let me find you the actual multi-viewer, because if you have all the parts, let me save on the multi-viewer thing. Multi HDMI viewer, like the one I have. I can just post a link in chat. And like it's very inexpensive. Like like the one I got was like $50. Well, it was actually a Christmas gift, so I actually didn't pay for anything. I just, yeah, like this is literally the one. Oh my gosh, this link is so long. Yuck. So long. It works. No. Oh, right. That's like right there. Here, this is much easier. The links are being weird. Yeah, no, this is what it's called. Yeah, just look that up and you should be able to find it. It's the multi-viewer. Not sponsored, by the way. So I have 3 different systems, and I use a GameCube Wavebird controller to control all 3 games at the same time. So we basically have 3 systems, 3 adapters, 1 controller. Oh, did you? Sick. Oh my god, you're alive? Yep. I'm here. So the Wavebird controller itself, it has a receiver that you plug into a GameCube. So for the Switch, you would have to have a GameCube adapter that you plug into the Switch dock. So for my case, I have 3 systems, 3 GameCube adapters with the receiver, and then the 1 controller on the same channel. So it's like channel 1, and I'm basically able to control all 3 games at the same time. So it's all legit hardware. It's just repurposing the Wavebird to work in a really weird way. It's pretty sweet. I want that Umbreon plushie. Let me see. Because I have a video on my channel that I made, but it's like for my... It's outdated for my stuff. No, I didn't put a link. This is what it's called for the multi-viewer. That's what it's called. Yeah, just look it up. It's like the links I was getting were just weird. Oops, videos. And then the video itself. Where is it? I gotta find it. And then here's the link to the video of like an old GameCube setup. First Pokemon video game I played, Red. Been playing since Gen 1. I've been alright, Chag. You could be better, man. I'm an OG Pokemon fan. Been around my entire life. Nah, dude. It's mainly just family health and stuff. This is really bad. I mean, that's really it. Just having to work a regular job. I just don't have the time to stream and make content as much as I used to. For the adapters I have? No, you can use any GameCube adapter. Back in my day. Yeah. Once I finally like whenever I have the time to like explain my I probably won't do it until I have my 4th system realistically, because it makes more sense to show off 4 things doing one thing at a time. Misha. But eventually I'll make a more updated video once I've like properly upgraded my setup, because then I get to show off like 2 Switch 2s, 2 Switch 1s. Does it plug to the USB? Yes, the USB will be the USB-A on the dock. So you're not plugging anything directly into the Switch. Everything with the adapters is through the dock. For my particular setup. So this is very much a docked Switch experience of playing with the GameCube. Is that the 4-in-1 HDMI? I mean, it literally says it in the title. So as long as it says that, like, just make sure you like read what it says. And like this, I mean, I literally just copied and pasted it, so it should be like the one for me was like $50, like 49 something. Then you have 3 or 4 splitter HDMI capture card. Yep. So basically like, so I can show you. So like that's the 4th display. I just cover it up because nothing's happening. So like realistically, like if I had a 4th Switch or Switch 2, then I could put that on display 4, right? Any experience streaming using a 3DS? I do. The only problem is everything that I use I have from like a million years ago. So I stream on official hardware. So I had my 3DS systems modded to have a capture stuff like built into it. Hang on, do you send me? Where's my phone? Like, hang on. What's your control? It's the Wavebird controller. So it's the official Nintendo GameCube Wavebird. And we're talking like the original Wavebird back from the early 2000s, not anything that's new. So like you're basically buying old stuff. So you can't use a Switch Lite? No. Yeah, so you could not do this setup on a Switch Lite, no. So this is like any version of a Switch you can dock, you could do this. So yeah, no, the Switch Lite is very limited. Oh my gosh, that plushie's amazing, Lynx. I want it. That's so sick. You could do this with physical copies too. So realistically, yes. I just purposely don't want to do that. Because I do have a physical copy of Leafgreen I could use, but the reason I don't want to do it is I don't want to set up my one GameCube. Trust me, I definitely thought about it. And I was like, I definitely could, but I was like, eh. I purposely want the Switch experience because there are things that are updated on these versions compared to the original release. So. Trust me, if money wasn't an issue, I'd have like an insane setup. Like, I would waste the money on even more stuff. Because like this stuff is fun for me, right? It's literally not because it'd be popular or if you do it. It's just literally the love of the game at that point. To add the extras, no, for sure. I mean, I have 4 GameCubes I theoretically could add in a way. Like, I'd make it work. But I'm just like, I don't need to. It's really nice to have the Switch setups because like the Switch is so small compared to a GameCube, even though the GameCube itself is pretty small. But it's just kind of cool to have all the Switch consoles like lined up, like on my desk. It's kind of cool. Does your adapter for the Waybird have 3 or 4 USB connectors? No, the adapters, like, it's the adapter should have 2 USBs. So like it'll be like a 2 USB connection thing to the Switch, and then it should have 4 controller ports on it. There's like a million of them on like Amazon or any online store, like, because people have made like a bunch of different ones. So. All 4 connected. No, they're definitely there. They probably don't show the USB part of it, maybe, but like it's just any GameCube Switch adapter, and I'm sure you can find it. Nope. All right, where are we at? Yeah, unfortunately though, folks, I do need to... I'll do a couple more resets and that'll be it for me tonight. I have things to do and dinner to go eat. So how are you getting connected to 3 Switch consoles with only 2 USBs? No, it's 3 it's the same adapter 3 times over. But it's like I said, 3 systems, 3 separate adapters, 3 receivers, 1 controller. Like you're basically purchasing multiple of the same thing to do this. Yeah. So you can get any GameCube adapter, you would just have to buy as many as you need. So if you have 4 systems, you're going to need 4 separate adapters. Because, you know, each system gets its own, basically. Are you going to do this when XD comes out? Probably not. Because, like, I really don't have the time to stream a lot. So, like, I'm probably just going to focus on one thing. And this is kind of my main project right now, so... I'll probably play Pokemon XD on the Switch too, because I definitely want to play it. I don't have any plans for shiny hunting on it, because... that game is really limited on shiny hunting. But... like, technically you can't transfer the shiny Pokemon out, it's like, that's another problem. Yo, Swamp, thanks for subbing. On Twitch, hey. Thanks for doing it this way, not doing 2 times speed. Oh, I don't do emulate. Like, we're not playing on an emulator. Like, this is all like authentic stuff. It's Switch emulated because it's the official release. But yeah, no, it's all just normal stuff. The real struggle. Bono with this, oh my gosh, 121 month sub. My gosh, dude, that's actually so insane. Hi, Bono. Bana Link says hi. They're watching on YouTube. People will find a way to hack their Switch to implement speed hacks. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't care about that stuff, so I do everything just how it's supposed to be. Because there just gets to a point, if you're going to speed up the shiny hunting, like that's part of the challenge, right? So if you speed it up or change the shiny odds, like the challenge changes dramatically. So it's like some people enjoy that and it's totally fine. I'm just not one of those people. Oh, 1, 2, 3. All right, this will be my last one. I have to go, unfortunately. Plus 750 is a perfectly solid number to end on, so. Survey says no. Boo. Yeah, so just to prove my point, like we're literally playing on a Switch One. Or is it not going to connect? No, it's not connecting because my game keeps going. No? Whatever. It's fine. Yo, good luck, Wave. Can't find the wireless adapter. I only see wired ones that are 4 ports together where you plug in the actual wire. There is that. That's a new one where like you can use like a wired controller and has like 4 outputs. That's another one you can get. But those are like, that one's sold out. At that point, just generate the shiny on the app. Yeah, no, for sure. Now, Wavebird controllers, I mean, you're going to have to look on eBay for these things, unfortunately. Like, it's not something easily purchased. You're going to have to go to, like, local shops or, like, eBay. I would definitely not recommend Amazon. Like, just eBay or just any retro video game store. So, one where you just joined. Sorry. Been here for 4 hours. Safari Week's gonna go crazy. I know. Oh, it's gonna be so good. But yeah, unfortunately, that's it for me today. So, happy to see everybody. I'm glad I got to spend a couple hours today doing this. But unfortunately, we didn't find anything. Didn't expect to find anything. But that's just the reality of streaming. Especially full odds, like most days you don't get stuff. Yeah, man, so realistically, I don't know when the next time I'll stream is. I would realistically say it's probably gonna be next week at some point, maybe. Or just randomly throughout the week. I don't really know. But yeah, just thanks for hanging out. So I'm trying to see if anybody's streaming. I know. I haven't done this so long. Not another 4 months again. No, that's definitely not the case this time. I mean, a lot of my problems with streaming was the fact that I didn't have a good graphics card anymore, so that made streaming very challenging. But yeah, like I said, this is going to be like the main project until I have like an abundance of time to do whatever. But yeah, that's it for me today, folks. So thank y'all for tuning in. I'm Steve. I played too much Pokemon. So eventually we'll get all the shiny starters one day, maybe. I don't know. So, all right, folks. I'll just see you when I see you. Be good, be safe, and I will see you next time we play some Pokemon Firered and Leafgreen, okay? Bye-bye.